can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times.
Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Good morning! Different intro song. Truppen, do not worry. Let's sing it all together. Do not worry. Do never worry, guys. We are never worried. Was it strange? Of course. Sup? Was it strange? Yes. Is it okay? Of course. Guys, we cannot just force people to be here for hours and not make anything happen. Like we can't prevent emergencies to occur, right? You don't need to be sorry about that. Good morning, party people. It is Sunday. I was on time. I wish you all a beautiful Sunday morning, evening, afternoon. Harkley, XIFM, Waypick, Troopin, Yuki, Shadow of Chaos, Ronan is here, Loza Park, Andy is here, Doom Crusade, Checks, Garner, Wolfenriss. Good morning, party people, and everyone else that I didn't say hi. Slightly tilted. Good morning. Guys, I want you to ignore my current schedules on Twitch. I want you to ignore that. Where is it? Ignore that. This is already made for the future because I haven't been changing my schedules in a long time. Guys, this is currently the schedule I'm probably committing in the future. Starting our streams daily at 3 p.m, not 2 p.m, 3 p.m, doing it an 8-hour stream every day instead of like 9 hours or only 6 hours. This is going to be in the future, not yet, but in the future, our streaming schedule. I know, right now we actually started at 3 p.m. Tomorrow we're gonna start on regular time. Start on regular time, not on 5. So ignore that. And I'm not planning to do a variety show on Saturday. Ignore that. Just straight up ignore that. Just completely ignore that. That is probably the future schedule we're committing to. I already changed this yesterday because the website is making really good progress. We finally finished yesterday. Multiple pages. We only need to adapt the shop to a mobile version. Tablet and desktop version work. And then of course connecting everything, making everything ready to go, logins, checkouts, shipping and all this stuff. But the website itself is I don't know how much percent I would say, but let's say like 60% done, because the most important thing is, like, of course, the checkout process. We're getting there. But yeah, good segue to explain that I have been, of course, not sleeping that much. Yo, fucking mama. We're starting with some keys. We're starting with a beautiful mist key as our breakfast key. I have no food here, I have only my Red Bull here. Yeah. So that's whatever I can say. Tomorrow is a WoW opening. WoW opening, Jesus Christ. Tomorrow is a Pokemon card opening. And probably today is the raid. I think the only thing that we are worried currently is our Boomy not being here. That is the a good WoW opening. Yeah, WoW cards. Imagine I would finally buy a pack, a booster pack. Yeah, just woke up, I swear. Yeah, the only thing we're worried currently is our Boomy not here. But I don't see a big issue with that yet. We should. He said tentative, so we don't know. There might be a replacement rate for tomorrow. That looks even worse. Not even I accepted this. Of course I'm there tomorrow. But I don't want to do this tomorrow. I want to do the Sanctum achievement rate tomorrow. I will talk about that a lot today. Sanctum achievement rate tomorrow if you guys... Yo. Calm down. What happened? Starting with a miss key. Guys, help me. Make this miss key beautiful. Make miss great again. Ah. Yum, yum, yum. Okay.
Checker, we can make plans. Pockets loaded, rocket loaded, okay, let's rock and roll this. Time to go, lock, stock, and two smoking barrels locked and loaded. Diamonds glowing, chop, climbing on them. You think I'm jumping out the window, how I got them open.
Today is the day, my dudes. We're killing Sylvanas today. We're killing Sylvanas today. We are killing Sylvanas today. You dreamed it? No, I actually dreamed about now gifting me 5 subs. Just feeling it? No, I'm not feeling it. I know it. Okay. Hey, Vista, good morning. Then it's the day I get my channel points back. I cannot believe that we are not getting any legendary bows in the normal raid. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that.
I came, I saw, I praise the Lord, then break the law. I take what's mine, then take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. I came, I saw, I praise the Lord, then break the law. I take what's mine, then take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. She came, I came, now what's my name? My chain, my pants with the chain. They know it's me, the hat and the shades. They heard my voice and they ran to the stage. My vans, my braids, my mans, my babe, my girls, my ex, my hoes that I left. You wait, I step out the car, that's a flex. Give thanks, give fresh, praise the Lord, then finesse. Bless. I came, I saw,
I cannot believe it. Like, at this point it's like 5-6 weeks at least. We haven't seen a legendary bow. Mind blowing. Mind blowing. Can't do anything about that. Tomorrow is finally the Pokemon card opening that I'm really happy about. And the achievement rate.
Bitches in a mesh. Rich song, Millie rock them diamonds on me dash. When you working hard, then your money start expanding. I got model bitches wanna lick me like some candy. And them drugs come in handy. Last night,
There's a lot of 21 Savage in this list.
hit her with no condom, had to make her eat a plan B. And I'm sipping on that codeine, not brandy. Grind hard, nigga, grind hard. I done grind hard. Nice plan B, bar with the decoy. I was on the corner with the robbers and the D-boys. Now I'm on the charts, man, this shit is unbelievable. Mama, it's secrets that I had to keep from you.
I'm really happy about the Pokemon card opening tomorrow. It's an expensive one. It's a really expensive opening tomorrow. And of course, I have more Pokemon products ready to go, ready to be opened. I might do them next week off stream, and you guys gotta see it next week's Friday on YouTube. I might do it a Monday later. There are some orders that should be on their way. So at some point, it's should be happening. Should be happening at some point. I think it's better to do it next week's Monday, not tomorrow, but Monday in 1 week. Currently, I can only commit 1 day a week to a YouTube video. Working a shit ton. Good morning. Ooh. 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 Guys, today keys, regular keys, 15s as always, guys. It's almost been a year. At this time, like at this point, we already made a baby, a mythic keystone baby. Anfalos, good morning as well. Like already made a keystone baby at this point. 9 months sitting here doing this. 9 months. Philip, it's been 9 months since we pushed keys together at this point. 9 months. We made a baby together. Been 8 year ages at this point. So we're gonna do regular keys today. We quickly kill Savannah's mythic, and then we go ahead and do more keys because we quickly kill Savannah. Yes, you are useless. You are absolutely useless. You're gonna do less damage in the tank, for sure. Eventia Boomy is doing nothing outside of their cooldowns. Not nothing, not zero, but definitely you're doing less damage in the tank. You're less productive than the tank in your group. Yep. All you have as a Boomy is your cooldowns. So that's the tricky part about Ventia Boomies in dungeons. You have to really plan your cooldown management. Use your cooldowns as much as you can, as efficient as you can. If you have a Guardian Druid that you play with multiple times, like if we would play dungeons together multiple times, you could adapt to a really good cooldown management. Because every time I'm using my cooldowns as a Guardian, you can use your cooldowns. Most likely. I use them on trash, not on bosses. But you can definitely do almost the same as I do. That's a good thing. Other side halls, for example, those are really good dungeons for a Boomy adapting to the Guardian Druid, because you just use the cooldowns at the same time. Yeah, I mean, the lower the key is, the worse a Boomy becomes. I haven't seen a lot of Boomies lately, because they probably all are disappointed. But you just have to know that Boomies suck in pack groups. They just suck in pack groups. There's nothing you can do about that. They just straight up suck. Especially, yeah, every caster needs to ramp up, but a Boomy has to ramp up for almost 30 seconds. Or at least, you're doing your full potential damage after like 20 seconds. And if the trash pack dies after 20 seconds, yeah, what to do? And then you have a tank that's sleeping and does not continue pulling. Yeah, that's not good. But I think, like, in general, it's still a pretty easy way to play the game. What is Scruffy doing? Because, like, there's literally nothing happening even in your cooldowns, you do everything the same. Doing your cooldowns, it's almost the same. And outside of your cooldowns, you just press your regular buttons. Nothing crazy happening. Nothing crazy happening. You're bringing both of them at the same time. That's okay. If the healer can out-heal this, bring them both. Hey, bring it, guys, bring it. Compared to a Convoke, you literally do all the same, all the time. Just you have a cooldown that activates you doing crazy damage. Oh, the Hank is here. Okay guys, today, keys, quickly killing Savannah's Mythic and then hopping back to keys before we end our stream today. That is the plan for today. Let's see if we can kill Savannah's quick enough. Tomorrow, we're doing some keys. Open up our big 300 euros box of Pokemon cards. Just one box is 300 euros. You're gonna burn through this so quickly. It's like, it's a feeling like I was playing a mobile game back in the days where I was able to get some scrolls where I could summon things, summon like monsters, quote unquote, and hope to get something good. It's the same, like you spend 300 euros and boom, it's gone. Like the money gone. Money gone. Where's damage? Damage gone. Hey, that's me. Two-phasing, as it seems. Yep. That's an expensive box. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4 different products still to come that still has to be opened afterwards. And then we finally open up every single product of Celebrations and we can put this to a rest. Then we're done with Celebrations. And not spending any more money on Celebrations. Did we fix it, like focus on the next set releasing next month? Are we going crazy on next month's set? No. Nope. Nope. Not as crazy as we were before. We're gonna be doing 2 display boxes, not 3. That's the current plan. 2 instead of 3. Saving another 150. Doing all the side products, everything else, of course. And afterwards, then we have in December like 3 boxes releasing. Beautiful boxes with your evolutions. And this is probably everything that's gonna happen with Pokemon cards this year. It's good. So the year is done, the products are done. And we can focus on our bright future of doing more and regulated Pokemon stuff on stream. Gonna be excited for this. Made a good progress yesterday again, and we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. So tomorrow, keys, Pokemon card opening, achievement rate. Guys, if you still need the achievements for Sanctum, or you are completely bored and you just want to have out, please join us tomorrow. It's going to be a quick, really fast normal raid. I think we activated the graveyard, right? We did not activate the graveyard. Wow. Why did we not activate the graveyard? Yeah, that's going to be a wipe on this pack. Never mind. Keys, Pokemon opening, Sanctum achievement rate, guys. If you need the achievement rate, I will talk about it and I will say it probably 82 times today, at least. Because I did not advertise for it long enough. Achievement rate is tomorrow. If you guys want to do the Sanctum normal, like, not normal, like, it doesn't matter what it is. The achievements for Sanctum, let's do it tomorrow. Small people, good morning. Moin Meister. This is happening tomorrow. Tuesday, a full stream. I hope that I'm not on time at 3. I hope I'm early. And we're gonna do a whole stream of weekly keys. It's going to be a long stream again. Last Tuesday, the demand was insanely high. Definitely not doing warm-up keys on Tuesday immediately when I come live. Maybe eating my breakfast and then go ahead and start with the weekly keys. Empty flower circle. Empty leaf circle. The winner's full or has no circle. Not Barkskin. Iron Fur. Barkskin is your cooldown. Iron Fur is the thing that you spend your rage on. And yes, it is definitely a thing that you should have an uptime of like 80%. Around about 80%. Yep. But I would not advise you guys to go ahead and bind it on a macro. Like binding Trash or Mangle with Iron Fur, that doesn't make any sense. That's an overkill. Because sometimes you need to save a little bit of rage to be able. Sometimes you need to save a little bit of rage to be able to heal or combat rest. Right? You should not bind Iron Fur on your rage gainer. Don't bind the spender on your gainer because sometimes you need rage to combat rest or something like that, or heal yourself. And you press your gainer, but you spend it immediately on your spender because you bound it on the same macro. It doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make sense. Pay the beam paid on Demon Hunter. Oh yeah, Demon Hunter fucking paper. I mean, nowadays we would consider Paladin tanks to be the strongest tanks in Mythic Plus. The overall performance of a Paladin is just too strong. The survivability of a Guardian Druid is just untouched. And you're definitely capable of doing something as a Guardian Druid that a... do you ever use Maul? Really, really rare when you use Maul. Most likely in a single target moment, while Incarnation, for example, as a rage spender. Because you're invincible anyway. You're invincible anyway during Incarnation almost. But you still want to spend some rage. Definitely Maul is the strongest damage ability that you have. In single target. And this is, you're gonna spend it on single target damage, yes. In this pack, for example, right here, of course I'm not. Guys, I don't have interrupt. I have 4 people interrupt ready. Hello. 4 people have interrupt ready. Jesus. Mamma mia, ay Dios mío, la concha. I'm hustling here with all my stuns, typhoons, interrupts. No one else interrupts. Dios mío, la concha. La concha. Is able to face tank more. I can't really judge about Paladin tank. I'm not seeing a lot of tanks in dungeons because I'm the tank. But most efficient is just the Ventier tank Paladin. It's the most efficient one you can currently have. Look, for example, now in single tank situation, of course, spending my rage on Mauls. Isn't Prot going Kyrian? They would go Kyrian, but if they are Ventier, this is the most efficient one for dungeons. Like whatever I do, I cannot keep up with the damage of a Ventier tank Paladin. Good morning, Kylie. How's it going? Beautiful. Breakfast key. Breakfast key. But definitely as a Guardian Druid, you're able to do something that even a Paladin is not capable of doing. In Incarnation, you really don't care how much you pull. You really don't care how much you pull. Like you could pull the whole dungeon probably as long as you're not getting stunned. As for example, pulling whole Necrotic Wake, you would be in a stun lock. Sometimes when I try and help a friend while leveling and try to boost him through a normal dungeon, and I'm in a mood of like, yeah, how about like let's pulling the whole dungeon. In Plaguefall it kinda works. As long as you're not having any slow enemies that go ahead and follow really slowly and pull a tentacle, because the AoE of a tentacle is going to wipe you. In Necrotic Wake, for example, you just end up in a stun lock. There's nothing you can do. You just end up in a stun lock. And as long as you're not ending up in a stun lock, you're just invincible with the Incarnation. That is something that the Paladin is not capable of doing. But the question is like, do you really need to be sometimes? No. Not necessarily. Also, a tank Paladin, compared to a Guardian Druid, is at least capable of doing dungeons without healers. It seems like there's a big trend currently going on where people are doing dungeons without healers. They're doing dungeons without healers. And there was even a group that Hulex told us yesterday about. They did a 24 Plaguefall without a healer. And that's pretty easy if you have like a Feral Druid with a healer legendary. That would work. As it did in Season 1, it was the first time this happened. Or just bring a tank Paladin. That my heart breaks. Oh no! Oh no no, imagine breaking a heat for a 24. No no no. Like it's true, like if you're even not welcomed as a healer in a 24, what it do? A 24. You need 3 more unfortified this week and I'm done playing for Mist Theater. Frankie's 5 tank group is the meta. Sad thing is, they couldn't even time a mist key. Right? They couldn't even time a mist key. They just couldn't. It's a 5 tank group. I was one of them. Oh no! Now the thing is, if you want to time a 15 mists or something like this, around 15, with let's just say like 15. If you want to time a mist key with 5 tanks, you're picking Guardian Druids, make sure they are fucking Night Fae as every other Guardian Druid should be. Because the first boss still takes a while. We're not doing a lot of single target damage. We're not doing a lot of single target damage. It was on Tyrannica as well with BZ Fortified. That's true, because the issue is the first boss. You just require a lot of damage. And many Guardian Druids go for Night Fae nowadays, because we are not lacking AoE damage. If you go into a pre-made group with, let's say, Fire Mage, Elemental Shaman, and a Boomy, you're not lacking any AoE damage. You don't need to be Vent here as a Guardian Druid. You don't. I can solo first boss as Venti Paladin though. No, don't get me wrong, Lopez. Bedino, for example, did a 21 mist solo as well. Like, it's not about like soloing the first boss. It's about like still timing the dungeon. Like Bedino took like 7 hours to clear mists solo on a 21. That is currently 6 hours and 30 minutes over the timer. And I'm not talking about like you can't kill the first boss with 5 tanks. Of course you can. If you can solo the whole dungeon on the 21, of course you're capable to solo this first boss. It's about timing the dungeon. And they didn't time a mist key with 5 tanks for like 4 minutes because it was a tyrannical week and the first boss took forever. If they had Guardian Night Fae Guardians, that would have probably been a really good shot on like timing the boss. We are lacking definitely some crucial single target. The horse run worked, yeah. The horse run worked. Pretty smooth, pretty easy probably. But yeah, it's Guardians currently go for Night Fae because groups are lacking single target, not AoE damage. Especially best example is like you see guys that even bosses on Fortified take a while nowadays. Compared to Season 1, even Fortified bosses take way longer. Of course, I killed a single target boss in Fortified already in like 30 seconds. It was a really good group on a 14. But kinda unlikely that it's usually occurring as it did in Season 1. You tried one already? A 5 tank group? No. I did not. Trying to move away from the rope, but he's following me. Follow. I wanted to do something like this in the future. Or I wanted to do this already. We had multiple ideas. Like a hardcore key, for example. If you die, you're out, for example. Then we have to continue the dungeon with like 4 people. That's what we might wanted to do. Something like that. But it's really hard to communicate, and I just probably stick. It's easier for me to make usual keys happening. No, I don't think the stress on a hardcore key would be on the healer. The stress is never on the healer, guys. Because on a hardcore key, if you play Path of Exile hardcore, for example, you definitely go safer. You don't take any risk. You definitely do it. Everything you do a little bit safer. To not risk anything. You don't want to risk that you're gonna die. And the stress is never on the healer. It's on the DPS. Like, they are the ones who should avoid taking damage, avoid taking frontals, interrupt correctly. Right? So it's never on the healer itself. Of course, it's if the healer doesn't heal at all, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. But if the healer's pumping like crazy, he can't out-heal one-shots. It's all about the DPS performing correctly. Mozart, hi! Hello, hello. Beautiful. Let me guess I have a necrotic wake. No, theater. Kylie, you need theater. Come, come. Hartley got score from this? What? Hartley, you Hartley, you just got score from this? Need 7 rating for 2k. If I can bring you into a dungeon that gives you that 7 score, I'd bring you 100%. The fuck? Next key on the list is a theater. I would really like to go to a necrotic wake. I personally, I don't. I hate this dungeon. I'm super traumatized of this dungeon. And yeah, especially in the bolstering week, I even hate it more. I even hate that shit more. That's the good thing about the season Anphalos. You never need to take a foot into Necrotic Wake and still get Keystone Master, right? I know I'm like literally straw manning right here, but it's it works. You never need to touch Necrotic Wake at all and get Keystone Master. But they were all redeem keys, yep. Those redeem keys, of course, they're pretty easy. We go with a really good group into a 14 only. And boom, we blast the shit. Pretty easy. I agree, like the 14s with... If we have people that know what they're doing in Necrotic Wake, then it's pretty easy. But guys, the nature of my content is picking people that don't know what they're doing. And that is the issue that we have. Can I come for theater? Sure. Just tell me your in-game name again. And I'm gonna bring you. Guys, just hop in my queue. You don't need to do anything. Shell of Chaos, my dude, good morning. Damn. Exactly 2.4k score. I wouldn't push if I was you. This is just a way too good number. Okay, you're gonna hop in the queue? Then I'll give you a little bit of time. There you go. No, guys. Of course, yeah, it was a joke, but guys, of course, if you need Keystone Master on your alts, you need Keystone Master on your alt. Jesus, 2.6k score. Jesus. Jesus. You guys are crazy. Guys, remember, you need Keystone Master, you need the 2k score on your alts as well to upgrade your items. So I'm okay with bringing alts as well. Guys, you don't need to pay anything for a weekly key. On Tuesday we're gonna do weekly keys. If your alt has 215, around about 215 item level and the legendary, we're gonna do a whole stream of weekly no-lever keys. For all of you guys. No one has to pay anything. No one needs to pay anything. Correct? Be happy, that's my payment. Yo. All right. Are we killing Sylvanas today, please? Yes, Kylie, yes. Of course. Of course, Kylie. You told me? Of course I am. Because no one, as I said, no one cares about having bloodbath. Damn guys, yesterday we had some really good demon hunters, for example, in theater, pumping like crazy. It's so strange. Sometimes you meet strangers in the group finder with low score that pump like a motherfucker. Crazy. Sometimes really crazy. Sometimes so strange. Boosters hate this trick, yeah. True. No, but I was boosting in BFA a little bit, and it happens many times that people get boosted because they have low score, not because they have low skill. And because they're not getting picked for their score. This will result in even really strong and good people getting boosted. No, as a DPS, definitely big issue. Tank, nah, I'm not sure. Tank has high responsibilities. Like, I say this all the time. I have an easy job tanking. It's the easiest job in a dungeon. I don't need to be that focused. I can just press my few buttons, and as long as I have aggro, it's okay. But I have the high responsibility of guiding the group, having a good route. A bad tank most likely always depletes the key. If you have a tank that doesn't know what he's doing, he always depletes the key, most likely. But if you have a good tank, then he is no longer in the responsibility of timing the key. He is not the cause of depleting the key, and he's no longer the cause of timing a key. Because then it's up to the healers and the DPS what they are doing. A bad tank most likely depletes the key always automatically, but a good tank has no impact anymore. No, I agree, like, definitely. It is hard to start out as tanking. Rexy, good morning. Starting out to tank, like, I don't think that many people that just started playing the game or return to the game will end up tanking immediately. They have high responsibility. And not many people want to take this responsibility. And if you're doing something wrong as a tank, you're always the asshole. Doing one mistake, you're the asshole. Even if you don't do mistakes, I'm sometimes the bad tank. Right? Having a mage dying on 3 packs 3 times because he can't dodge void zones on the ground and dodge frontals, I'm the bad tank. I'm the bad tank. Easiest job to do as a new player role is range DPS 100%. 100%. Being in melee is way harder than a range DPS, yeah. And don't get me wrong, in Shadowlands, I didn't start out tanking. I adapted to what other people are doing. I learned from Waking Bliss, for example, because he was tanking for me the whole time. He was tanking for me the whole time. And I learned from his good things, I learned from his mistakes, and started out tanking myself. I observed what other tanks are doing as a Boomy in Season 1, and then I adapted to this. It's way easier to do it like this way. Way easier. Nice volcanic plumage. But not many people dare, when they start out playing the game again, coming back or playing new, daring this job of tanking. It's high responsibility. It's an easy job, but you have high responsibility. And yeah, healer is the hardest job. You have to compensate everything. You need to do damage because people don't do enough damage, so they're relying on you. You need to do and compensate all the mistakes that people do. It's the hardest job. Definitely the hardest job. Otherwise, DPS is pretty easy. There's nothing that's happening. Yeah. And I would love to see people. I never found it hard as a healer. Then you had a really good group. Because your job as a healer is to do 3k DPS overall and compensate all the mistakes people do. If you had never a hard time as a healer, then you had really good groups all the time. Period. I think everyone can agree to this. even when I heal, sometimes it's so easy and sometimes it's so hard. Because sometimes people just literally take everything they can. Every void zone on the ground is for free and they take it. Like, if you never had a hard time as a healer, you always had the best groups. And if you say like, no, I don't have, but I'll just let people die, then you're harming yourself, right? It costs you a lot of time. You have to, otherwise like you're harming yourself by wasting your own time. It's the same with, I met sometimes people like, hey, I'm not summoning people on the summon stone. I made the effort of going there, so everyone else should make the effort. No, my dude, you're literally like wasting your own time. Like, you're already there, another guy's there, just summon. Just because you want to have this privilege of like letting other people also run, then you're wasting your own time. Like, and waiting another 10 minutes because you do not dare summoning people is kind of weird to me. But it's happened already. See this sometimes happening. They would rather wait 10 minutes for someone to fly over there on their own instead of like just summoning them, because they're like, no, I made the effort, you make the effort. No, dude, you're harming yourself. Like, if you're already there, just summon the people. This makes sense. I mean, sometimes you just can't out-heal people, but most likely, like, you can never out-heal one-shots. If someone is getting one-shotted by something, of course you cannot out-heal that. But sometimes someone is parking somewhere where he shouldn't park. You can out-heal this. And just saying like, yeah, I do not heal him and just let him die, that's wrong. That's just wrong. Because at this point, you're the one deciding if you time the key or not. For example, in halls, the Huntmasters are having a frontal. This rapid fire, they're having a frontal. And people love standing in there. And then we have the Darkblade, who's doing the deadly thrust, the frontal. They love standing in there. They all love standing in there. Like, it's totally for free to stand in there. And what happens is they take a lot of damage, ticking damage. While the tank is having a shit ton to tank and needs to be healed as well. Like, you're definitely capable, depending on the key level, but you should be capable of out-healing this. But if you just don't do it, you're harming yourself. Then of course you have an easy time letting everyone die. I mean, sure. But if you have a Boomy and an Elemental Shaman in a group, the Boomy is taking a lot of avoidable damage. What can the Elemental Shaman do? It's not his job to keep the Boomy alive. The Boomy should keep himself alive, but of course, otherwise the healer needs to keep him alive. That's why we consider healing as the hardest job. It's not my job as a tank to heal people. It's not the DPS for like need to compensate the mistakes of the other DPS. It's a healer's job. Good healers don't just heal. No, they don't just heal. You need to pump like, let's say, 3k DPS in a dungeon. What is definitely capable almost like every healer class, even me as a Resto Druid, without conduits in practice, I ended up with like 1.8k DPS. So going to like 3k DPS is pretty easy. Even for me, I'm saying this as a Resto Druid, because I see my potential, what I can do. So I need to do this, and I need to compensate everyone's mistakes. The overall HP will depend on what tank you have and how many hybrids and how many, like, if someone is like taking so much avoidable damage, then you need to spam heal them, of course you can't do damage. Duh. Some classes can because they inherently do damage, like Discipline Priest and Paladin. They do damage to heal. As a Resto Druid, for example, I can just go ahead, put my debuffs on the enemy, pump already like 1.5k DPS while spam healing someone. So that is also possible. Because it's just one global cooldown, I need to press for Sunfire. Uh-oh. The binding shot. Uh-oh. Yeah, the binding shot caused everything to be bolstered immediately with high life. Because I need to move to Earth Shield Legendary before Shaman to have passive heal and focus more damage, but I would lose like 300k DPS on Elemental. I can't tell you this. I can't give you the answer that you're looking for. Look, of course, now I go ahead and support our healer with some heals, of course. I see this sometimes happening, that's... Legit, you can go check. I don't need to check, I just know what I'm like doing, right? Like, me as an unexperienced healer with no conduits, no legendary, even wrong Covenant. Even in a stressful situation, I can pump out some good damage. Just passive. Thanks to Sun and Moonfire. And if you say like 200 damage, what do you mean by 200 damage? Like, look my damage numbers right now. My debuffs are ticking with 300, 237. That is a lot. On tick, that is a shit ton. That is a lot, 200 is a lot. Jesus Christ. 200 is a lot. Guys, we're not in Cataclysm where we all have like 3 million HP and doing like 120,000 DPS. Guys, my debuffs right now are ticking with 300. Like 200, like if my debuff was doing instead of like 300, 500, that is a shit ton more. That is a shit ton more. Guys, don't get confused because our damage numbers are low. Trash ticking with... is critting with 590. It's doing maximum normal hit 298. 300 is like 300 DPS. That's great. Yeah, that's great. If you want to reach like 3k, definitely still good. If you have AoE pack, of course. You have like 3 enemies, you're putting like a Sunfire on all of them. You have like 900 DPS. 300 times like 3, 900 DPS. Passive. Passive DPS, you don't have to do anything for that. You press one button, you automatically do almost 1000 DPS. Rest. Right? I see sometimes a Resto Druid doing 58 DPS because he's not even pressing a debuff. But he could do 1000 DPS just with one debuff. On single target is dog shit though. Whatever you're saying, Matijon, if you don't put Sunfire on your target as a Resto Druid, you're doing something wrong. Imagine me as a Boomy not putting Sunfire on an enemy, just because it's not doing that damage. You have to remember you do, like, dude, this is passive damage you do. Passive damage. Your damage rotation is, of course, keep, like, the same, like, Resto Druid has the same damage rotation as a Boomy. Put your debuffs on the enemy, keep your debuffs up. Like, it's the same as you would play a Shadow Priest and say like, yeah, I'm not putting Shadow Word Pain on the target because I could just cast Mind Flay and Mind Flay is doing more damage than Shadow Word Pain. No, dudes, it's a fucking debuff that takes passively while you're pressing Mind Flay. While you're pressing Rafts as a Resto Druid, you have Sunfire and Moonfire up on your enemy. That is weird logic. Weird logic. And 300 DPS is definitely great. Having 300 DPS on your enemy is like great. If your healer's pumping 300 DPS, that's something. That's already 20% of the damage she should do in a stressful situation without doing anything. Then he's putting Moonfire on it as well. And you end up with 600 DPS. So your healer, your Resto Druid is doing 600 DPS passively while having a really stressful situation. It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. I don't know what you else want to have. Okay guys, is anyone planning on releasing? Like, why do I put Moonfire on my enemy as a Guardian Druid? Because it's doing passive damage that I really want to have. Of course. Oh, it's not doing as much damage as my Mango? Yeah, whatever guys, it's doing passive damage while I press Mango. Huh? If your Resto Druid ends up with 600 DPS on a single target fight, while only healing and having 2 debuffs on him, what else do you want? You want him to do 0 damage? If you don't use Sunfire, Moonfire on your enemy just because you think like it's not doing any damage, yeah. Guys, I learned in school that 600 is more than 0. I don't know about you guys, but I learned that 600 is more than 0. 6,000% more. Oh sorry, you can't multiply by 0. Because even 1,000,000 times 0 is 0. Hitting us with a big fact, yeah, comes shocking to people. 600 is way more than 0. Where are the people? Where are the people? Where people go AFK? Like, I agree. There are other classes that just inherently do damage. Like Holy Paladin does damage with his healing rotation. It's just part of his rotation. The same goes for Discipline Priest, for sure. The Priest, for example. Shadow Word Pain is ticking with 460 damage, critting with 700. Keeping this up all the time gives him damage. Even if he's only doing 400 damage right now. Isn't 400 better than 0? And just saying, oh, it only ticks with 200. Doesn't make a big difference, just don't use it. 400 is nice. Weird example, but imagine your boss and your job is telling you, hey, you have to work an hour extra today and you're not getting paid. I know, bad example because this happens all over the world, right? But what is better? Getting paid 400 for this extra hour or getting paid nothing? Kylie, you need to go into the hands. If you're fixated with this draw soul, you need to walk into the hands so your soul is caught on there. But if you're not going in there, you need to run into your soul. If your soul is running away, just run into it. Catch up to it. Look where I am. You were, like, if this was your hands, you were not standing in the hands. Right? You were standing 2 meters before the hands. On my screen, the hands were 2 meters behind you. Which add-ons do you show debuffs? Maybe a despawn, Kylie, but the hands that I saw close to you were 2-3 meters behind you. And but it doesn't matter, guys. You don't need to walk into those hands. You just don't need to walk into those hands if you get to draw a soul. Just catch up to your soul. Don't just stand still and die. You need to run into it. Which add-on shows you debuff as well as incoming cast above your target? I'm using Dungeon Weak Auras and Elf UI, standard Elf UI. There's nothing special that I use than your regular Dungeon Weak Auras. $400 more an hour, where do I sign? I must make an example. I mean, guys, like, imagine getting paid 0 or getting paid 400. So it's Dungeon Week Aura. Yes, you can just find it on wago.io. Just, it's either like just my weak auras. I don't exactly know what you meant, but it's either my weak auras or just standard cast bar from the enemy. Guys, 400 GPS is better than 0. A shit ton better. And saying, yeah, it's not worth to do it. It's scaling shit. It's only doing 200 per tick. That's shit. So I just don't do it. It's 2000% more. Mind blown. Yeah, it's either Elf UI, my regular interface, or it's my Dungeon Week Auras. Above the target bar, right here, it's Weak Auras, yeah. It's just the Shadowlands Dungeon Week Auras, the regular ones. Yeah, it's probably just the Dungeon Week Auras. I swear if I 400 here 400 one more time, 400 is better than 0. I mean, come on guys, we need to clarify. Whatever you do, everything is better than 0. Whatever you do. Like, you could also just go ahead and auto attack as a caster with your mace. And it's better than doing nothing. But your auto attack only does 80 damage per hit. Yeah, but 80 damage is more than 0. Of course. $400. Beautiful. Also, really good field attack we are running right now. Really, really good. I'm good on time. Thank God we didn't wipe on this one pack. Thank God I was the only one alive and was able to manage that with my cooldowns. Thank God we didn't wipe. I hate theater. The timer's tight. Yeah, mana after this. Like, drink then. Drink then. Motherfucker. This priest is so weird. He's spamming Masna after this. Spamming this. Then he's not even sitting down after the combat. And in 1 second he sits down, he screams go go. Dude, what do you want me to do? And now you're dead anyway. And now you're dead anyway. Thank God we waited for your mana. My one arm is broken. Oh no. Don't tell me you have been in a car accident. Yeah, this is thank God the one who's only doing tank damage. Oh man, oh man. Guys, like I say it one more time and then we wrap up this topic. There you go, he's starting doing damage with Holy Fire, Shadow Word Pain. It's better than nothing. And even my debuffs, they tick for like, look the numbers of my debuffs. They're critting right now, but otherwise like 500, 255. Do I want them? Of course, they are passive damage you generate. It's part of your rotation. So do whatever you can to do damage. And in a stressful situation, even a Dresser Druid can do some good damage. Especially in an AoE pack. In single target fights, you're most likely not in the need of consistently healing non-stop. Boss fights, I think like, how about the healers in chat? What do you think? Isn't healing boss fights way easier than healing an intense trash pack? Like if you have halls, for example, you're pulling a lot as a tank, then you have like a lot of AoE, everyone is taking a lot of AoE and all this stuff. Isn't that way harder to heal than the first boss, for example? You have like double bats, the tank is almost taking no damage, no one else is taking damage. It depends on the fight, of course, don't generalize this to 100%, but I personally felt like bosses would be considered easier than a trash pack. So in a trash pack, if you put Sunfire on all enemies, you do good damage, good amount of damage. It's better than nothing. And single target, of course, go ahead. If your Night Fake Heart of the Wild Convoke blast some full moons in this bitch. Did anyone ever got PI? Let me on this one. Come. We don't need a priest for this. Not giving PI. No. Not giving in single PI. I mean, there we go. Talking about damage that a healer can do. Supporting a DPS with PI would be nice, right? Would be nice. Because this is not going into your details, it's not showing in your details that you did more damage. But the priest also never gave himself PI. He never gave himself PI, so he's just ignoring PI at all. Right, it's not showing in your damage. This is also why Resto Druids go Kyrian nowadays. They increase the damage of their linked person. If you have a fire mage in a group, damn, they're gonna be so happy to be linked with you. Because you improve their damage. I would never PI myself. No, I was just wondering, did he ever PI himself? At least? Like, if he never gave PI to anyone in the group, neither to me, to the DPS, at least PI yourself, right? That's why I checked. But he didn't even do that. Probably he does not have this button on his action bars. Talking about doing damage as a healer. At least support your local DPS. If the DPS is doing more damage because of your PI, this is your fault. This is your thing that you did and you supported the group with. That's good. It doesn't show in your details as your damage. The same as Demon Hunter Demon buff. Demon Hunter Demon buff. Yeah, the Demon Hunter debuff. Where the casters do 5% more damage. It's not showing in your logs. It's not showing in details that everyone's 5% damage comes from you. But we should just know. Yeah, that's coming from there. What is POM? I don't know what POM is. Prayer of Mind? Probably, right? GG, much love. Beautiful key, guys. Beautiful key. Prayer of Mending. I don't know what this is. What is Prayer of Mending? Oh, that thing. Oh, that thing. Yeah, never happened. But guys, doing mistakes is fine. You know what bothers me? The priest just left the group. He just left the group. Never said sorry or thank you to people for getting outperformed. I thought I would get 7 rating. No, I could have told you in the beginning you're not getting 7 rating, my dude. I could have told you in the beginning you're not getting 7. Much love, my dudes. 400 gang true. Dude, I could have told you in the beginning you're not getting. You have 250. You had 258 score already in theater. I could have told you you're not getting 7. I thought you know. I just brought you anyway. You wanted to do a dungeon? It's okay. I'm an R word. Okay. I have a heart for R words. Strong styles. Cheers, my dude. Okay, again. Don't worry, if I get a key that you need for the remaining 6 score, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Just in time for the double one. True. That's too kind. Dude, I do this every day. Even after this disaster, it's okay to do mistakes. At least you're calling your own performance a disaster compared to the priest who just leaves the key without saying anything about it. The priest seems to be completely lost. Like, you guys can argue about this. Finn can argue about this as a priest healer himself. He says like, oh, this is missing, this is missing, this is going on. I almost wiped the group. I'm almost unwipeable. I'm a strong Guardian Druid. I'm a furry. Next key is a Halls, guys. Next key is a Halls. If you guys want to join me, I'm gonna go quickly AFK, grab another Red Bull. Mwah. I'll go pee-pee, guys. I'll go pee-pee. Come. The people who sit, go first.
AFK.
What is the DJ doing? Why is the DJ turning off the music? Hello? The DJ is AFK. Everyone is AFK at this point. Guys, the next key is a Halles Tournamente. Can I rogue weekly? English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? No, not today. Weekly keys on Tuesday, guys. Guys, come on. We do weekly keys every Tuesday. You guys are starting too much lately to sneak in some weekly keys on every day. Like every day I have to tell people, no, weekly keys on Tuesday, all together on Tuesday. Every day someone is trying to queue up with an all and say like, hey, I need a weekly. Tuesday, guys. Tuesday. Can I join a regular key then? If your rogue is ready for that, yeah, of course. Hollis, sofortonemente. Just hop in my queue, guys. We figure out who we're picking. Right? Finn as well. Just hop in and we're gonna figure this out. Beautiful. The thing about Kaz, I would say Kaz weekly keys. The thing is, guys, he is a main heal shaman, and he just plays a different heal shaman as his alt for another covenant. He is our roleplay player who doesn't want to change his covenants with next patch because he's a traitor. But he's standing every day in Orgrimmar, right? He's just a half-hearted role player. That's why he's playing the same class again on a different covenant. Astra, really? So high score? I know Minorski. I think Minorski was on my stream as well. So many of you guys want to join. Jesus Christ. I've not done 145 at all. Damn, Kylie. We need to get you a Plague Fall for sure. A trillion people queuing up. This is always a pleasure, guys. Always a pleasure seeing a trillion people in the group. Find that. Finn, why you playing A? Why you do this to me? America! Fuck yeah! Eeny, meeny, miny, moo. And out is you. That means he is going to be in, right? Let RNG decide. Let RNG decide. Because I can't make that decision anymore. Shadow Chaos. How's he doing? What the dog doing? Oi! An Aussie! Aussie detected! Oi! Bloody cunt. Salzburg! Salzburg. Who do I pick of you guys? Guys, otherwise, no familiar names. I mean, smiley face, smiley face, smiley face sounds like a viewer. Guys, I delist the group, I group up again, and the first person who queues up is in. Boom. I know people on my friends list have a really unfair advantage. Oh, he's not even on my friends list. Boom. He wasn't even my friends list. Damn. That boy is fast. That boy is fast. I am speed? English! If Scruff is okay to tank, I would be glad to provide my Plague Fall. Yes. We can do that. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? High speed. I'm Hulex. High speed. Ha! High speed. Wow, you guys are funny on the Sunday. Damn. You guys are funny on Sundays. Say Nani? Oni-chan! Kaba desu ne. A little bit better post than yesterday, a little bit. Yesterday was a disaster what I did. I didn't even know what I did yesterday, Jesus Christ, that was weird. That was weird. Guys, my favorite Aussies. I figured out that so many YouTubers are Aussies. Cold Ones is one of the best YouTube channels ever. Brings me to laugh all the time. I love it. It's especially one of the few YouTubers that I support on Patreon. Because I want to see the uncensored content. But all the other people like Misfits, for example. The Misfits are also Aussies. Big fan of Max and Chad, huh? I mean, I open up a lot of Pokemon cards. Of course I know Max. How to Basics, also Aussie. How to Basic is also an Aussie. But dude, Cold Ones is so fucking funny. Best show ever. Best show ever. Soda, good morning. Your Rogue is now doing 4K DPS? That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. No, for a regular 15 you should be at least doing 6K. If you guys have 220 item level and you're doing 4K DPS, you're clearly underperforming. Straight up. Guys, you know I'm a straightforward guy. I just call it by its name. I'm not just pretty talking it right now and saying, oh, you're doing such a good job. No, you should do like 6K DPS overall with like 220 item level. Depending on the tank, on the route, on the group constellation. Of course, I know. It's really hard to generalize a thing that relies on so many different factors. 100%. That was not a smart poll. It was not a smart poll. Should have not been doing this. Guys, I'm like literally I will not go ahead and just pretty talk something and just call it by its name. And I don't mean this in any offensive way, of course not. But I will not go ahead and pretty talk it. It is what it is. 220 item level, you're capable mathematically of doing 6k DPS. Of course, can't generalize. What happens if you have like all gear 252 but your weapons are 180 item level? You still end up with like 220 item level at least, but you still don't do 6k DPS thanks to 100 blue weapons. What to do? Of course, it's hard to generalize, but of course I need to find a way to generalize this. I need to make a rule of thumb before I individually for every single person say like, yeah, okay, you should do this damage, you should do that damage. Of course, I need to try and make a general rule for everyone. At least my MD macro was working perfectly though. Nice. You know, I didn't figure out any big issues in theater. It was all good. In the theater we did, everything was fine. Of course, the only thing that bothers me is the attitude of our priest. Dying the whole time. Not even saying sorry, demanding Mazna after this, Mazna. Screaming for Mazna. And then just dying immediately again. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I got hit by the Sinquake. Okay, this is something I should have avoided. Karma hits hard. Karma hits hard. But at least I say sorry for getting hit by this and dying, of course. I will not be the same as the priest and just leave you guys without saying anything. Can confirm this coffee hardened me. The thing is, I still consider what we're doing as kind of like a sports environment. Right? Like on a football field, you probably scream at each other as well. You're not just saying, "Oh, Manuel Neuer, you did the best. It's okay if we get like 7 goals against us, but you did your best." Right? No. You see Yogi Löw on the side of the playing field screaming like crazy and then sniffing his fingers after touching his doo-doo hole. Right? That is the move. That's what we need to do as well. Leave that out with the doo-doo hole. That doesn't need to be. Sniffing fingers. I don't know if this is just a German thing that Germans know, but there was a video about like the German national trainer who went ahead and like grabbed his ball sack on a match. Like he was standing on the side, grabbing his ball sack and then sniffing on his fingers. Caught on 4K. Literally caught in 4K. It was funny. Glorious moment though. Never forget. Sniffing 2018, never forget. I tried so hard. I went so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Let's go up, let's go up, let's go up. Let's go up, let's go up. Move! I'm a doctor. Oh, you are also a doctor? Dr. Disrespect, Dr. Lupo, Doctorio. So many doctors in here. Jesus Christ. Dr. Frankie. You're a proctologist, right? Isn't it like, is this even a word in English? Proctologist. guy who's also sniffing assholes. Aborphorus, you're not a psychotherapist. No way. You're probably like a hobby psychotherapist, but that's what that all people with high empathy are. We are hobby psychotherapists. Mama. Cass, I told you, you don't need 100% mana. We can't be in combat for like 30 seconds and then you just join us because you're going for 100% mana. What are you doing? Like, this is not classic, guys. Cass, this is not classic. I know you're a role player, but this is not classic. We're not going to be sitting here for 30 seconds after every trash pack until you have like 100% mana. Ooh. Ooh. Frankie, beautiful. I hope you're doing beautiful as well. You're doing beautiful as well. On this beautiful, beautiful Sunday. Beautiful, beautiful Sunday. A red paladin pumping 10k DPS. And I always must think about Nuxa. Oh, I can't do that much damage. I'm AoE capped. Having a red paladin pumping 10k DPS overall. Oh, I can't do damage. I'm AoE capped. Mama. Mama. Talking about mama, my mom wanted to order pizza today and I was like, I don't want to have pizza today. Somewhat I kind of start disliking pizza in general. I don't know why. Pizza is awesome. I kind of like, nah, if I could decide, no, I don't want to have pizza today. And there we go. We got a schnitzel and pizza today again. Oh wait, it's pizza again. Oh fuck. I'm so stupid. I'm a literal retard. No, we get something different today. Thanks for the lay on hands. Much appreciated. Didn't have anything anymore. Had half kilo burger. Damn, big boy. Damn, big boy. Vegans modding. Vegans all over this world modding. I always wanted to go to an XXL restaurant where they just give you those oversized meals. I would also love some KFC because I haven't had KFC in ages. That would be great. I would love getting some KFC. Damn. Big size buns. Yeah, I mean, but it's the same with alcohol, right? Every time you're having a hangover, you say like, oh, never drinking again. Next week you do the same shit again. Don't want to see food for a week? Yeah. Give it like 5 hours. Give it like 5 hours. And then you have this feeling where you're not hungry, but you're not hungry. The moment, this in-between moment where you could eat something, but you're not really hungry, but you could eat something. This is so hard. It's like literally a demon in your mind. I have had this a lot lately. That's why I'm like 20 kilos overweight at this point. You could eat something, you're not hungry, but yeah, why not eating something like right now? Wait for that. That's coming. That's coming. It's coming home. Coming home. What about a 1 pound fish? Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. 1 pound fish. Have a look. 1 pound fish. You rang? Yo! Nico, what's poppin'? What's poppin', brother? Guys. Hopefully after this dungeon I order my food, because I know it takes 2.5 hours. If I order pretty soon, like in a half an hour, it should be there around about raid start. But remind me that I'm not picking a pizza today. Like, I wanted to cancel pizza, so I should not order a pizza as well. Woo! Guys, get ready for your daily click on the SteelSeries link. Get ready. Because they create beautiful, beautiful headsets. Even Harkley bought one. Harkley just bought a SteelSeries headset. And we skip Skipperino. SteelSeries creates the best gaming headsets. You can buy it now on that link, guys. Or just get information about SteelSeries and see what they have. What products they have. And you support me by just clicking on that link, guys. He has the time. Look, he's saying he has the time of his life by having a SteelSeries headset. I like that. I appreciate that. Guys, do your daily click on that link. Support your boy. Your boy them. The girl them. Hey, make sure that my mom can eat some schnitzel today by clicking on that link. Don't get me wrong, that really, really helps. Guys, we only have 1 more week of our ad campaign. 1 more week. Saying 1 more week and I'm like literally doing the gesture of my imaginary watch. Imagining all the watches. The thing is, guys, I talk about weekly keys. I would have told Cass that, hey, it's your all 222 item level, join me on a weekly key on Tuesday. And you should do this as well on Tuesday. But the thing is, as I said, like he is playing a main shaman healer. Like playing a shaman heal as an alt and main. This has not happened that very often, right? I don't know how many people of you have the same character than your main as an alt. But of course, he doesn't need practice on his alt. Like he's a main shaman healer. He knows what he's doing. Like if I was playing an alt Guardian Druid and a main Guardian Druid, of course I don't need to have that much of a practice. Of course I need to make sure that I know what I'm doing and I'm sure of what I'm pulling with an alt that has lower gear and all this stuff. Of course I need to be aware of that, but the good old tank POV. The good old. Guys, I will kite in a second and I will face those in the direction of the door. The entrance, not the exit. So be aware of that it's going to happen pretty soon. In like 8 seconds. Wasn't even a need to run away. It's better to do it because of freaking bolstering. The doggies really hurt. Like the key that we did on Friday, the 20 halls. Damn, the doggies were hard. Damn, dog. Doggies were hitting hard. Like 6 stacks of bolstering. Damn, they one-shotted me. They one-shotted me. Fortified bolstering, 6 stacks. Soon, guys. Patch 915. Bolstering being nerfed. Not Grievous. Raging being nerfed. But raging is irrelevant. Especially for me, I have the easy talk. I can just despair the rage. But Necrotic also getting nerfed. Also have the easy talk. I don't care about those things. The only affix that I care about being changed is, of course, bolstering. That is what I want to see. Not interested in anything else. Because I don't care about Necrotic that much, I don't care about Raging that much. Guardian Druids have the easy talk about this. Of course, a DK loves the change. Down from 9 to 6 seconds duration of Necrotic. Of course it makes it easier for me, but I'm also like still not really that bothered by Necrotic at all. Guys, can we wait like 10 seconds? Maybe I need my I want to have my cooldowns up for next pull. Ah, you pulled, man! Fuck, I really tried to delay this right here. Really tried to not pull. Was waiting until someone is hitting it. Why you go single target on this guy? Isn't he healing up as anyway? Like look, you did 30% damage of his, like you did 30% of his health and damage on him, and now he's at 100% again. That's Sassarino. You little sassy Bacchus. I'm so excited for the Pokemon card opening tomorrow. We're gonna burn through freaking 300 euros. And the concept we're doing tomorrow is, of course, I saw this on PokerRef, doing this with the Elite Trainer box. Figuring out the value. Is this really worth 300? Sealed and opened. I think sealed, the box should reach already its main value. Because you need the stuff. Then I go, of course, for Balanced Affinity, Balanced Loot Pack. Guys, a single pack of celebrations goes for around $7. $7. And there are 17 packs. That already equals to $120 value in sealed packs. Then of course we have the promo cards and the metal cards. We have other cards in there, we have sleeves in there, we have a lot of things in there. Sealed, this thing probably is worth 300 bucks. And then we're gonna see if we pull something big from the packs and see if opened, we're gonna get our value back. Usually if you open up packs, you never get your value back. Opening packs is always devaluing stuff. But it's nice to see that even people like PokerRef pay like 300 for this. Definitely interesting. There goes my 2 chest. I mean, even I died. Even I was griefing. Maybe I should do one more dungeon before I order food. What happens if I order food and they just opened and there's nothing going on right now? The grill is starting to get hot already, but there's nothing on it. Then I just get my food immediately. Then I'm not waiting 2.5 hours. Oh, you got the stuff. Ooh. You got the stuff. Congratulations. And guys, he in chat said, look what he said in chat. He said, please let the staff drop. Bobby Kotick, hear me. And he got the stuff. How many times do I need to tell you guys that this works? He called for Bobby Kotick and he got it. But don't over exaggerate. Like, you can't call for him like literally 25 times an hour. But he called for Bobby Kotick and he got what he wanted, guys. It works. Now it works. I need a key. I know it's about time to get a necrotic wake at this point. Guys, I need a key. I need a hero. Guys, I need anyone with a key to be sponsored. Hulek said he has Plague Fall, right? And is Kylie still here and wants to do the Plague Fall? Kylie still here and wants to do the Plague Fall? Kylie is here, Hulex is ready. With Plaguefall you have key summers on your hunter as well. Ooh. Sorry Harkley, I don't think Hulex is going to help you, but he's going to help Kylie, but not you. I'm sorry. Give me a second, gonna be right back. I got a queue up already. Who's Scruffy? Today you're cocky. Kylie. Hulex. You want to join as well? Give me a second. Griffbane wants to join as well. There's someone who needs a trinket, I think. Alright. The trinket tourists. Where? Ha Harkley? You have constantly the feeling of getting something new to get a piece of gear, etc. Didn't we talk about this yesterday? A sense of getting gear and all this stuff? Didn't we talk with Nico about this yesterday? Nico was complaining about like not getting loot at all. Right? Guys, I just sold for today, for example, before my stream, I sold 9 epics from my inventory. That means I got 9 epics yesterday. Or like 2 days. I think this is a shit ton of loot. I think this is a shit ton of loot. I couldn't really complain about it. Wait, but isn't Torghast especially as a heal shaman really easy? I think that's pretty easy. I've heard a lot about Torghast as a heal shaman or resto druid. A healer in general in Torghast is pretty easy. By the way, guys, no invis skip this time. No invis skip. I don't know, Cass. I have a feeling that Torghast became a little bit more easy than it was. I don't know if it was nerfed or something, but it feels, for me, it felt easier. Or maybe it's scaling with your item level or something like that. I don't think it's scaling, but it felt it felt dippily. I'm Bill Dippily. I'm Bill Dippily. You don't want to smoke, so ask for the chick, please. No invis skip. I must pray to survive long enough to get the right animals. True. As I said, I like Torghast. I think it's a really fun thing to do. Yo, any keys in here? Sorry, Pepega. Yep. Go for the big guy first.
Stop being so fucking lazy. All you do is eat and snort lines? What does that mean?
Barry took.
Oh, hi there.
With the 5 months. Jesus. You're getting babies soon. Damn, guys. You're getting a Snorlax soon as well. Barry took, thank you so much for the tier 1. Even dropping monies instead of a prime. How am I deserving this? You guys are treating me too well. Something is wrong with my sub counter, by the way, in the top, in the bottom right corner. Something is definitely wrong. Ah, Jesus. That is doing a shit ton of damage, bullshit. Those packs are also so inefficient on freaking Fortified. have come for this one. Dang it. Guys, watch your feet. There's a bird sleeping over there. Don't wake him up. If you can, don't wake him up. And Cass with the 15.
Thanks for doing what you do.
Cass is literally paying for the schnitzel today. Holy shit. Cass, in the name of my mother, I have to thank you so much. Baritok, I thank you so much as well. Jesus Christ, 5 months? The continuous support? By the way, am I... No, I'm still not a shiny Charizard. Next month I will. A schnitzel? No, you're literally paying for the schnitzel for my mama. My mama has birthday in 4 days, by the way. B1, I want to come again. Yep. Yep. And you come again, please. Lady Gaga's. What's your pee feed? No, what's your feed? And therefore, we did no invis-skip. We can just release and come back. It's just a safe thing to do. Because we're gonna get Kylie back to the combat. Otherwise, invis-skip, yeah, no, we don't. We wouldn't. So when this character is geared... No, we talked about this yesterday. Especially if you're playing a new alt. What is happening? Why is this doing so much damage? Is this so toxic to pull these into the Tormentor? I didn't even know. I didn't even know that it's so toxic to pull these. They just killed both of you. They made like 34,000. And the ticking damage for 8,000. Damn, completely uncontrollable. You just disappeared. Jesus. Now, especially if you're playing a new alt, everything feels so nice. Because whatever you do, you get gear left and right. Left and right, you get a shit ton of gear. There's gear everywhere. Whatever you do, it's so unlikely to not get gear. So unlikely. That's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Of course, sometimes you need to farm it a little bit longer. Sometimes it doesn't drop that fast. Sometimes it takes a little longer, sometimes a little less. Like you went into halls, you asked for Bobby Kotick giving you the staff, you got the staff. Right? I don't know how much Nico is praising Bobby Kotick, but you should definitely go ahead and always pray to Bobby Kotick for everything, anything you do that you want to have like gear from. You want to have, you buy a 10 out of 10 heroic boost. Hey, you make sure you pray to Bobby Kotick before you go in there, and then you might get loot. It's really important. Always pray to Bobby Kotick. Wookie! Nah. Isn't Wookie also? No. A little bit away from like 1 year. Damn. Almost streaming for a year at this point. Jesus. Wookie. Really? Jesus. Mwah. Happy Sunday, my dude. I go play with my son a little bit. That sounds naughty. But have fun, my dude. Like, wouldn't it be... It's my birthday? Wait, guys. It's Yuki's... If I say Yuki to Wookie one more time, I literally stop the stream. Guys, it's Wookie's birthday. Can we get some Fields birthday mans in chat for Wookie? I thought like in a second I said it wrong. Jesus Christ! Mwah. Gonna die soon, 26 years old. Damn, you young bird. Freaking young bird. Even I am fucking 28. And don't get me wrong, I think I'm gonna die soon as well. Like, at this point in my life, I don't know why and when this happened, but every time I feel something weird, my knee hurts. When I wake up in the morning, all of a sudden my knee hurts, for whatever reason. I really feel like shit, I'm gonna die. I have MS or something like this. It's not funny, but I really think like this at this point. Because I'm also like really hesitating with going to a doctor and just getting a check. Just getting a check if everything's okay, right? You should do this regularly, of course. Even in young ages, but like, I'm over exaggerating lately with if I have something that's not usual. Getting a weird pimple on my ass, damn, it's cancer. Somehow I'm like really over exaggerating with those things nowadays. It has never been like this. But I feel like I'm getting really already old. Like at this point, of course, I should wake up and have some pain, right? I'm getting old. But do we even have a necrolord, or am I doing this just completely for complete nonsense? We don't even have a necrolord. What am I doing here? Happy birthday, Wookie! 26 years. You fresh and handsome. Congratulations. Sorry guys, I don't know what we're doing here. We don't even have a necrolord. My brain was just trimmed on going here. For whatever reason. We all Pepegas? Yep. We're all Pepegas. So, it's Wookie's birthday. That means we need to at least give him a present. How about we're gonna kill Sylvanas Mythic today as his birthday present? How about that? How about we're gonna do that? A freezing trap and a big one, please. We need another one afterwards because of the Ashen. Ashbringer. That would be a nice birthday gift. Come on guys, damage. It's not tyrannical, guys. I don't want to see a second ad wave. Come on, party people. Ooh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. If you can, do something about it. Nice. 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 Whew. Tight. You're all range DPS, that means I'm the only one who's getting diseases. Guys, make sure on the yellow slimes you take your distance. Don't come too close. I'm the only one who should get some debuffs. Of course, interrupting stunning is nice, but I'm not too worried about that shit because There. Okay. No healer. I was worried. I know the Plague Binder is not getting that much damage, but I'm still focusing it because he's getting bolted like 4 times. Because of course I'm trying to give him a little bit heads up. Before anyone is like saying, oh my god, Scruffy, he's not taking that much damage. I know. But he's going to be bolted like a shit ton. Thank God, in 2 weeks we're gonna get our beloved 915 patch. And Bolstering is finally getting a duration, from permanent to a duration. That is going to be beautiful. That's going to be really, really beautiful. So we don't have to deal with this shit any longer. And it becomes bearable, at least. Ooh, Steel Series. I didn't know they create the best gaming headsets. Guys, click on that link and just let my mama get some schnitzel tonight. I'm not even kidding. Do your daily click. If you haven't clicked on it today, make sure you click on it. Can we play the last boss slowed? Do you guys think this is a thing? How about we're gonna use this key to practice this? I have never been doing the last boss slowed. I would love to see how this works out. It should work. Especially not on a Tyrannical. I stay here. D-spell! I thought like maybe I'm not getting hit. And I was not hit. I only had like 1 debuff. Oh my god. We wasted now all the Plague Borers. All of them are wasted now. All of them are wasted now. That's shitty. Shitty make bang bang. I mean, at least one wave. We've been caught up to it. I expected another quaking to occur, the rest going to be interrupted. And the thing is, I actually dodged 1 explosion while being in the tentacle. I hoped to be dodging both of them. I dodged 1, somehow I didn't dodge the second one. Because I felt like, hey, it's too late for a stun anyway. So just let me go ahead and stay in the tentacle. The tentacle's grip. Maybe gonna dodge both of them. And I could have survived. I could have gotten a D-spell. I could have gotten... I could have used my cooldowns as well. Misclicked. It was definitely bad misclicking this. Should not happen. After this dungeon, I definitely go ahead and order food. Because if it takes another 2.5 hours... Yeah, I'm gonna be starving at this point. I have not eaten anything yet. I'm gonna grab another stack anyway. I need a snacky in between. Let's see. Really interested to see. Never did the last boss load. Do I think this is a viable option for random park groups? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This will never consistently work on a random park group. Like, if people already have struggled with like dodging this regularly, what happens if they're slowed? Right? But that's not a viable option. And, but hey, I trust you guys. Every one of you is here. Everyone can hear me. And, yeah. Let's see how this works out. Big trust. Of course, especially in a fortified week, we just focus the boss, right? We do not focus the ad. We just focus the boss. We're not getting infectious rains. Because we're doing so much damage. It should be so easy. Guys, why? Why you do this? Huh? Guys, if you didn't know, you don't need to run them over. If you guys didn't know, you don't need to run them over. If the tank is stunning them, you don't need to run them over. And just suicide, straight up. There's no need for suiciding. For sure not. And now Kylie died. Guys, no need to suicide. If your tank is stunning them after they spawned, you do not need to run them over. They're just gonna despawn after a while. But they're not transforming. Look, he just despawned. And he did not transform. Guys, I say this every plague fall. I say this literally every plague fall. And if you guys didn't know as well, the purple slime only applies its aura to other humanoids, not to other slimes. Slimes will always take the full damage throughout the purple slime. We CC all the purple slimes, make sure Ashen is not breaking it or something like that. If you guys position your AoEs, make sure that we have enough. Like, we don't need to go to China with the purple slimes. There's a good wild spirit, so everything. Both of them are standing in there. It's good Ashen as well. Yeah, calm down. How about you jump around? As you always do, boss. No jumping today. Spell queuing. And he jumped once. Huh? Did the boss just decide, hey, I jump only once instead of like 3 times? The fuck? Interesting. Definitely interesting. Also haven't seen that yet before. No worries, no worries. Oh my god. Okay, the CC is broken and unbreakable. Un-CCable. Just kill the boss then. Ah, loud weak aura. Yeah, even I broke it. The Stygian King's Barbs? How? The fuck? My anima power broke. Interesting. My damage reflect. Good to know. Good to know. So we did 2 additional percentage in the beginning because we pulled them into the first Tormentor. That means we can easily skip aside Sogodon and nothing happens. We're not missing out on percentage. Definitely go for the big guy first, like the AoE on the ground is doing a shit ton of damage if he's ball swing and ball swing. Good morning, Xelaf! Happy good morning. I tried to Typhoon, but there's all of a sudden a Frost Nova. That's not a good way to Typhoon. Want to prepare for test today, but I woke up 1 hour ago. Hey, sleep is really important. Don't miss out on that, but of course, like sleep is really important there. Beautiful. I don't want to do my exam tomorrow, but you're even more happier to be done with it. If you're done with it, you're really, really happy. Like, I was on uni 3.5 years. I totally get that. It's, I'm really happy to be where I am right now. Like, I always say school is better than working. Even though as a kid, I'm not talking about uni, I'm not talking about you, but I'm talking in general. A kid never understands how nice it is to be in school. School is so much better than working. Especially like you're always together with your friends. This, like, school should be the best time in your life. But many kids don't see this. Like, even I as a kid was like, oh fuck school. But afterwards, of course, the regrets. School was so nice. You're always together with your friends. Hulex, I cannot Typhoon them or stun them if you Frost Nova them. Like, what did the Frost Nova do right now? They still jumped. The Frost Nova did nothing. I cannot Typhoon them away. Stun cooldown. They don't. Usually people, like kids, do not understand like how nice it actually is to be in school. Of course, I would always say like school is better than working. At this point, of course, I'm living a dream. I'm working while playing World of Warcraft. I'm living a dream. We're opening up a business where I can do my other passion as a living. Wow, living a dream. Of course. And that is so much better than being at uni or school. For sure. Komini! Hello. So tomorrow and Wednesday, then you're done. Nice. Completely done, or just for this year? You're getting your bachelor, your master. Prep class? I don't even know what prep means. But my man, you will get through this. Don't worry, you will get through this. You're gonna do this really easy tomorrow and on Wednesday, and then you're done. For now. I'm gonna be really excited to see how this last boss works out slowed, because I've never done it. It's like the basic course. Grundkurs. Yeah, but you're at university, right? Which semester is it? That is the question I have. You're not at uni. Oh. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. Oh. The good thing about quote unquote high school, like uni compared to high school, was in high school you always had to learn everything. Like you were not allowed to have any like books. Like when you did your exams, you never were allowed to use your books or something like this. On university, of course, math exam at uni, they treated you like a normal human being, not as a child. They treated you like a normal human being. You don't need to know those things in your head for the rest of your life. It will never happen that you're literally standing in a Saw movie and you're literally gonna be killed if you not know this and that. You can always use some help from like some spreadsheets, your books. You know those things. You don't know. You don't need to know those things. Like in math exam at uni, we were allowed to use everything, literally everything. A calculator, a spreadsheet, a self-written spreadsheet, a self-written spreadsheet. Oh, I'm a nakoi. Woohoo! All the way. Remember guys, it's always turning around. Because you don't need to know those things in your mind. That was spicy. Yo, yo, yo. That was spicy in here. And if we had a little bit more damage, we would not get even... Guys, it's not tyrannical. Like, we should get to the next phase before the infectious rain, not be 10% behind. I just drummed them. There you go. Guys, you really need to pay attention if you're slowed on this boss. You really need to pay attention to the tentacles, if they spawn and when they spawn. Remember, when it goes in a circle, you go one way, the second spawn is going to be the opposite way. Jesus. Jesus, 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 what did he do? Did anyone even realize that this key is an 18? My stupid ass didn't even realize it was an 18. Wow. Then of course, that first boss took a little while. I mean, Kylie did 4k DPS in the first boss, she also died, so cut her some slack, she died during her cooldown. I was a bit scared when you said end boss with, like last boss with slow. Adios mío. Adios mío. So guys, what are we eating today? What are we eating? What are we eating? Wow, they adapted their delivery time. So, Mama gets a schnitzel. Schnitzel. So what am I eating? I would love some finger food, like mozzarella sticks. That would be nice. I would love that. Don't they have any side dishes? Bruschetta. No, 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 no. No bruschetta. No salad, sorry. No, no, no. They do not have mozzarella sticks. Guys, if I was ever opening up a restaurant, you'd be damn sure I'm gonna have some mozzarella sticks. No, I don't want to have lasagna. But I also don't want to have a pizza. The pizzas are really good. By the way, my key got to a theater of pain key. For everyone who needs a theater, guys, you join me, please. I just ordered 2 schnitzel. There you go, I can't decide. I just ordered 2 schnitzel. Wait. No, if I can decide. Wait. I take this one. Why is that not my name? Oh, they finally accept Bitcoin again. They finally accept Bitcoin again. One more Keystone Master, guys. I didn't even keep track on that anymore. I didn't even keep like I think we missed a lot of Keystone Masters in our counter. I didn't even keep on track anymore. Guys, Theater of Pain is the next key. Food is ordered. I gotta tell my mom that food is ordered. Be right back. Easy 18. Easy 18. One score away, but he's not getting this one score. Just check. If I would have known that this was an 18, I would have not done the first packs. I would have definitely go for an invis skip. Guys, anyone in the need of a theater key? No, no one has one. I did not realize it's an 18 at all. I was just like, damn, the first boss took forever. But I mean, hey, that's what we do. We don't tell people the key level because you guys should just play the same. No one should be worried about the key level. You should be worried about your headsets, guys. Because these series is in here. Co-developed with world leading pros. Anyone, guys? Anyone I didn't recognize in Group Finder? No, I've really thought this is a 16, and I did not realize that, of course, the boss takes longer if we're doing this on fucking 18. Right? Who's whispering me a lot? Going for the red paladin, making him enjoy his time. How about that? An uber griefer. Damn. Damn. That's why you should shave your leg hairs. You're smoking a piece of like ash, burning ash drops on your leg and you literally catch on fire. Because all your leg hairs start catching on fire. Jesus Christ. There we have it again. The emergency. People catching fire. Oil helps too. Oil of Olaf? Guys, is today the day we finally kill Sylvanas? I think so. Especially Choga and people that like Choga, someone who already killed Sylvanas, gave me high hopes for today. gave me really high hopes. Because he said like the fourth platform is easy. It's easy. And especially, and other people agreed to me yesterday when we talked about this, as soon as we are sitting there and not having any issues with damage, then we're good to go. Like if we don't end up with like lacking damage, then yeah, we're good to go. And we're not ending up with like progress tries where we like literally min-max our damage everywhere. It could just happen that we're gonna like reach fourth platform, everyone alive, boom, boss is dead. So 60% right now shouldn't sound too bad. You just need to survive the third platform. It's the hardest one. And I remember last raid, I grieved the third platform, for example. I remember a moment last progress day where third platform, I had to soak something where I not was assigned to soak. So that was already like sus to me. Then I had in the moment of soaking a fucking veil because this just overlaps in his face. That was unlucky as fuck. Had veil and soaked, so I was flying through the room with veil, been hitting some people. Then I got the same moment, got veiling arrow, and I didn't even realize. And I had to raw for the people because I got called for like rawing at that moment. Damn! I had like to do 4 things and I was not prepared for soaking because it was not my soak. It was just not my soak. Those are the immunity soaks because of veil happening at the same time. Fucked up. Oh man. I wanted to give this red paladin a good time and bring him into a dungeon, but come on dude, 4k DPS is like, damn. You have like 40 item level too much. But there. $236. He's 36 item level too high for his damage. Come on, you can do it, my dude. I believe in you, you can do it. $10 deaths, 8 of them were me for sure. No. Especially Kylie, first death of you and Harkley. There was nothing you guys could do. We pulled something additionally that we shouldn't pull. But those things, I did not expect them to be unbolstered, doing like 30,000 damage on people. I also did not expect that to happen. Like, they're just randomly casting on people and you just got one-shotted by them. There's nothing you can do about this. Crowd control? Yeah, we could just avoid like pulling them in the first place. But damn. They fucked up people so hard. No McDonald's bet today, no? Guys, I spent 300 euros on the fucking box of Pokemon cards. I cannot spend 300 euros on a bet buying everyone McDonald's. I could go ahead and buy one person McDonald's. Like, I needed Kaz to donate today. He donated 15 euros today and I really needed him to donate that money so I can afford like schnitzel. I cannot go ahead and spend another 300 euros on random people's McDonald's. No. Guys, I told you, and I'm a man of my words, and I do not forget. I told you guys, if I ever become a millionaire in my life, I Everyone who was there on that day, I will buy you McDonald's. I said this on stream. Everyone who was there on that day will get McDonald's as soon as I reach my first million. Will this ever happen? No, probably not. That's also not a goal that I have. Who cares about money? More money, more problems. But of course I'm a man of my words. You're gonna get McDonald's as well. And if this takes like another few years, maybe, or like decades, the whole restaurant? No. You get some chicken nuggets. Hulix, you only get some veggie burgers. You will only get some veggie burgers. Nothing else for you. No interrupter, man. Warlock needs to interrupt as well. Only 3% heat is okay with a double bolster. I want a Mac baguette. Of course you want. But I will get you a Mac spaghetti. Spaghetti. Maserati, Bugatti, Ferrari, spaghetti. Guys. I can't wait for tomorrow. Pokemon card, yay. I'm saying it 3 times because someone is going to run in there, man. You say spaghetti and I spawn. Spaghetti, Ferrari, Bugatti, spaghetti. What are they doing? What are the dog doing? So what are the dog doing? They're like going left and right, then left, then right. What are they doing? They're not even moving. Party people. Party people in the place are here to stay. Spaghetti. Sunday, my dude. Happy Sunday. Yeah. Gotti's French and Italian. Really? Oh, true. True. Why is the Demon Hunter always dead? I don't even know what's happening. Are people getting one shot? Yeah. Oh, he was standing in the AoE on the ground. Yeah, you should not do that. You should not stand in the AoE on the ground. Hey, that's going to be a depleto, my dude. Need to catch up. For now, everything is still fine. Why? Why? Like, this is so predictable. You see him standing in the frontal. It's so predictable. Especially as a range DPS, guys, if you didn't know, you just go on max range and you never need to dodge the frontal. The frontal has a max range. Frontal has a max range. Don't stand in the AoE on the ground. I learned so much of your stream. At least then I made my job correct. All the small tips and hints? Yep. I mean, then I'm doing my job correct. No, okay, come on. Like, of course, we're not depleting just because the Warlock was getting hit by a frontal. That's not what I meant to say. It's like those small things that many people don't know. I see many people not knowing those things, small things. And at least, if I can give people that education, hey, that's good. You cannot argue about like what is someone doing with his damage and how to improve a Warlock's damage. I don't know what Red Paladin is doing, why he's doing like, or why he did that low damage on the first boss. Can't give him feedback about that. Like, I'm not a Red Paladin. Like, look, like everyone in the group is like doing 10k DPS burst. Where's the Paladin? What is the Paladin? What the dog doing? Like, even a healer is doing more damage than our Red Paladin. I can't help him with that, right? I can't. And I know I would love pointing this damage out to him with an explanation of like, yeah, this is what you can do better. But I just straight up can't. I have no clue. I would love having that knowledge. But it's also like a little bit too much knowledge to get. What is our overall damage? Dudes. I do this damage with my Shadow Priest. Dudes. I gave him a try, I gave him a shot, man. And no, he did not his best. He can do way better. I don't believe that this is his best performance. I do not believe so. But now he's motivating me to pump even more damage. Because at this point I don't want him to catch up with me at all. Fight is on. Throwing some sunfires in this bitch. Now we come to the hard part. Last field that we did, this was the hard part. Many people getting knocked left and right. Hopefully, this is not going to happen. I didn't know that using my incapacity raw is giving me bear form immediately. Nice, good to know, guys. I learned right now something. There you go. Going into Moonkin form, put Sunfire on them, go back in bear form by using my stun. That's really nice, actually. So I don't need to use a double global cooldown to stun. I can just stun from Moonkin form and immediately go into bear form with this. I learned something today. Even, guys, even I become smarter and smarter every day. I'm not flawless. Okay, you want to take the op? Then take the op. Nah.
If I die tonight, it'd be alright to leave a stain, crimson red. I need magic, everything bright.
Shake my head. Interesting pack one. Number one starts. Then we have a big knockback pack. But we have Ashen, that's really good. Ashbringer. Good. Ashen really worked. Worked pretty well. So, no one getting knocked off, please. There's also, guys, even I in this pack has to really, really focus. This is freaking annoying. Nice. Skull is dying last. Everyone is focusing not Skull. We need a focus Skull macro emote in chat. And we have saved. Calculated. My dude, calculated. Calculated. Not bad. Not bad. Nice done. I didn't have the global cooldown ready to do it myself. The necrotic ball is doing so much damage on people. Jesus Christ. It's doing so much damage on people. Do not release. Why did the... Yeah, that just needs to be off field. Hello? What are you doing? Yeah, but you've been taking down on damage. What happened there? Like, if you have a debuff on yourself while rezzing, make sure that you're gonna heal yourself, my dude. Wild and dirty. Morning. Got interrupt was on CD. What do you mean interrupt? Despell? Nah, then just heal yourself. If you can't despell yourself, guys, if you have a debuff on yourself that takes 4 damage, but you don't have despell ready, the best thing you can do is just heal yourself instead of like just dying and saying like, hey, my despell was not ready. That would be the best advice I could give. Like, definitely make sure that you heal yourself before you rest, instead of like risking to die. Because that took even more time, gives us more penalty. Every death we do, everyone who's dying gives us a 5 seconds penalty. And then I needed to rest you for 10 seconds. Definitely faster to just heal yourself than me letting you rest for 10 seconds. But Scruffy, you could have healed him. True, I could have healed him as well while rezzing. I did not pay attention. I did not see a debuff in my frames. I only see debuffs that I could dispel. Everything else is not shown on my UI. And I did not pay attention that he's taking damage. Yeah, but sure. Yeah, could have healed him. Yeah, for sure. I could have done this, yeah. Need to pay more attention, for sure. Was my bad? Yeah, at the end of the day, it was your mistake, yeah. Could I have saved this? Yeah. So, like I said, we said our things about you, right? Don't worry about it. But of course, I need to touch on my own nose and say like, yeah, I could have saved you as well. Shouldn't get interrupted by Quake. Getting interrupted by Quake is one thing, but Quake is dealing 0 damage. You still died because you had a debuff on you. And I could have healed you. So, before I continue talking like 20 minutes about one guy doing one mistake, how about I also take myself into account and say like, yeah, I could have also helped you. Right? So I'm not, guys, I'm not excluded of feedback. I also do mistakes. And I also need the feedback. And if no one is giving me the feedback, I give myself feedback. And sure, yeah, I could have healed him. Oh man, the paladin is doing no damage and causes a wipe. Come on. Hmm. 4.4k DPS, guys. That is by far not enough. Even I do 6k DPS as a tank in theater. And I'm just a tank. I'm just a little tank. The timer is not too bad. It's not too bad. Getting tighter and tighter, but not too bad. We definitely didn't need a full wipe. For everyone who didn't know, guys, if your quaking timer, you see the quaking we got up. If quaking has 10 seconds left on the timer, you do not pull Sogodon. There's something. There are other bosses you shouldn't do this, and there are probably certain timers for other bosses where you shouldn't pull the boss with the quaking timer. Give it like 3 seconds. That's already enough. On Sogodon, you can pull it on 8 seconds left on quaking, 12 seconds left on quaking, but not around 10. That's advice that I learned. Not at 10 seconds. There are certain bosses where you could also influence that, but I don't know these, so I can't give really feedback about those. So I can't really give that much feedback about that. Last boss, for example, the last boss in Sanguine does his AoE every 35 seconds. Quaking occurs every almost 20 seconds. You can do the math. It will line up at some point. The stacking at the last boss in Sanguine at some point will stack up. Because 35 and like 20 seconds, 40 seconds. And it's getting close already. You have like 60 seconds. And 70 seconds. And so on and so on. Then you have like 100 seconds and 105 seconds. At some point it will just line up. But you can a little bit influence that, and if you're fast enough, you will not end up with guys, focus Skull. Like everyone else is getting 75% reduced AoE damage. Because the Skull is alive. And not everyone is focusing Skull. Crucial mistake. I like that they are really focusing the Arbalest. Look how low the Arbalests are compared to the conscripts. That's good, that's really good. Seeing them dying so fast and so quick, that's really lovely to see. But they didn't focus the squad leader. So Prior was almost correct. But still pretty lovely, pretty lovely. Pretty lovely. Timer is okay. It's okay. Because it's not tyrannical. In tyrannical this would be pretty tight. With the RP, it would be tight. Still manageable, but tight. In Fortified, should work. Definitely. Especially we have like Bloodlust on the last boss. Should take like 2 minutes max. Right? It's not going to be 20 seconds. It's not season 1 anymore. Sometimes I really want to click an anima power on these. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm always trying to click an anima power on these. Another Steel Series ad? Jesus. Guys. If you haven't clicked yet on the Steel Series link for today, make sure you support me by clicking on that link. And I can afford some schnitzel. And Sylvana's Mythic today. Today is the day, guys, we're gonna kill her. Today is the day we're gonna kill her. Do we need the combat dress? I'm not sure. Sad, my coolness ran out right now. Oh, we got the combat dress. Oh, the warlock just combat dress. Oh. Let's pray for a good key. Engineering CR? There was no need to combat dress. I don't want to pick on the paladin, but he is not providing anything really much. And I think the best thing that he could have done my bitrate should be okay again. It should be okay again. Guys. Should be okay again. Had a quick... No? Yeah? No? Lagging? Kinda okay? Okay. So, finish my train of thought. Yes, the paladin would have been probably better if he skips our roleplay by staying deaf, releasing, immediately triggering the roleplay. That would have been probably providing more. Yes, Cinder, you get Keystone. So, you get Keystone Master if you reach 2000 Mythic Plus rating. And to get 2000 Mythic Plus rating, you need all keys on... Like, easiest way to get Keystone Master 2000 rating is every single key on a plus 15. That means every key on Fortified and Tyrannical. But it's really important to say when people ask, like, is it every key on 15 to get Keystone Master? In general, no. You only need 2000 rating. And 2000 rating is achieved with, like, you can get Keystone Master in just 1 week if you do every key on a 23 timed. Right? The 23 is compensating for a 0. Congratulaciones. Muchachos, gracias. Muchachos, bueno. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. GG, much love is. I'm just leaving the group. I don't want to see anyone saying thank you or bye. Otherwise, like, I'm gonna get grumpy again after the fucking priest not saying anything. I knew I'm gonna get a necrotic wake. I knew I'm gonna get a necrotic wake. No! For everyone who's asking, are we doing it? No. Guys, I need a sponsored key. I need a sponsored key. I will not take a foot into a Necrotic Wake. I mean, okay, is it, like Cinder, is this literally your last key to get Keystone Master? Can you give me your in-game name again? I'm gonna check. If this is your last key for Keystone Master, we're gonna do it. You were a shaman, right? No, this is not your last key. Oh, thank God. Dude, you have a Necrotic Wake score already. You need a tyrannical one. To get Keystone Master, you need 2000 score. That means every dungeon should be at least at 250 in average. 8 times 250 is 2000. 252, 252. Compensates for this one, compensates for this one. You need a little score here, a little score on halls, a little bit more in Necrotic Wake, and of course in Spires. What you should do, of course, is a Spires this week, but then you're done. Like, you definitely will not get Keystone Master after Necrotic Wake. Because the Necrotic Wake already gave you 180 score. Gave you already 180 score. Thank God I don't need to do Necrotic Wake. What you should do, Cinder, is a Spires this week. And next week you're gonna do a few keys and you're done. But if you do some 18s or 17s in between, you would definitely go ahead and get Keystone Master probably this week. Yeah. Plaguefall and Spires is the ones you need, for sure. Chubby Burrito and Lictan 96. Why not 69? I love 69. 96 is also a really good position. Welcome. Hey. Time for me to run a trailer. Wild and Dirty, I would love doing your hauls if you do it on a 16. I would love doing your hauls if you could. Guys, thank you so much for the follow, Rinos. Let me explain what we do on stream. How about that? And introduce myself, like doggies sniffing their assholes. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. That is the best introduction I can give people. The best introduction I can give people. I drop it, 16 it would be nice. How's other side this week? Actually doable. Actually doable. Guys, I really appreciate the follows. I say it in my own words, my dude. My name is Scruffy, I stream every day of the week. I do the same content since 9 months. I'm sitting here and doing dungeons with people that still needs Keystone Master. Giving them a chance to go into dungeons. Right? It sounded spectacular in this trailer, but it's actually not. I'm just sitting here and just trying random people. Giving them a chance. Giving them a chance. And of course, look at the Paladin. I think it's a good example. Our Red Paladin did a really weak performance. But of course, if you never cooked before, you can't be a good cook. Give him the practice. Let him practice a little bit. And he will get there, of course. Like, of course, I have enough practice. I think everyone with practice can do this damage, 4k DPS with 200 item level, yes. But of course he needs more practice. And I'm giving him the practice. I'm giving him a safe space where you can practice this. And I don't ask for anything in return. People don't need to be here, they don't need to follow, they don't need to donate, they don't need to give me gold or something like this. I just want people to have fun and at least go into some dungeons. So many people don't get invited into dungeons. Having a hard time getting invited. And there we are. 9 months later. 3,000 dungeons later. 3,000 dungeons later. There we are. Wild and dirty. I open up the queue for halls. Make it the 16. Make it the 16. But shh, don't tell him. Soldier boy, don't tell him. Was hoping to watch a good football match today, but no, what happened? Oh, that happened. You know what it is. Wild and dirty, wild and dirty, wild and dirty, wild and dirty. Could he get Keystone Mass after this key? Nope. But he's probably the most suited healer we could bring. Sorry, I expected you to come on your druid, sorry. Thank you so much for providing the key, by the way. Thank you so much. And guys, if you're new here, like Licktan and Chubby Burrito, if you're new here, and I don't recognize your in-game names, make me aware that you're queued up. Because I don't know who you are in-game, right? Either tell me in Twitch chat, or maybe in-game as a description. Otherwise, we go ahead and randomly pick people, as we always do. Randomly pick people. No one needs to be here on stream to get into the dungeons, so even random people will get it. Didn't I invite a DK? Wait, didn't I invite a DK? I did invite a DK, right? We should be full right now. Can't help with that. If he doesn't want to, he doesn't want to. You're not getting keys, Thomas. And then we're gonna bring a Moncarino. Why not? And guys, there's nothing better. Wait, he's tank? Oh man. Why is he tank? Guys, weekly keys on Tuesday. You're always trying to sneak in here. Griffbane, come. Frankie, how would you define your performance last weekly key that we did? How would you judge yourself? You tell me. Guys, I really go quick pee-pee. I really quickly go pee-pee. There you go. English. Best ever only... Oh, sorry, I did mute the music. Sorry. Okay, I did not expect my food to be here already. Jesus Christ. That was fast. This time this was fast. When did I order? Around about 6. Around about 6. Less than an hour. The fuck? Less than an hour this time. Usually this takes 2.5 hours. That's why I ordered so early. The fuck? It's bolstering. There's no big pull. There's no big pull. It's bolstering. We have new cups for a salad. Nice. Any vegans in chat that wants this? There's a shit ton of sauce in there. If you consider this as a big pull, then you haven't seen me doing my big pulls. But no, this is not a big pull for me. This is what I would consider still on bolstering a regular pull. Damn. Guys, everyone, beautiful, happy Sunday. Guys, tomorrow we're gonna do some regular keys, Pokemon card opening, Sanctum of Domination, achievement rate. Again, I should have said it 1,000,000,000 times more today, I'm sorry. Sanctum achievement rate is tomorrow. If you guys want to have the glory of the Dominant Raider achievements for the mount, join me tomorrow on your mains, please. 8 p.m. That means now in 25 hours. Now in 25 hours. We are not pulling this pack this time, because this was like really shitty last time we were here today. This was just too much. Because the small ones bolster as well, they're elite. They bolster. Nom nom nom. And of course, guys, we're not taking any breaks to eat. We're just eating and doing dungeons. All guys, no breaks. Have no cooldowns up. Should be a little bit careful. Guys, Sanctum achievement rate. I should have said it literally way more. Even the salad is getting hot, resting on my schnitzel. Focus a shot of Harkies, please. Maybe not eating during this pack, but I'm so hungry. Good thing is in this group we have again 3 people that can decurse. So we have a lot of decurs on the second boss. It's always nice. Mage just needs to despell himself or he dies. Yeah. Okay, I mean we have potentially some despells, but the mage just doesn't want to decurse. I'm not interrupting the first one. Damn, the food is so hot. I knew, guys, I just know my people. We have a mage in the group, but he ain't using decurse. He just suicides rather than decursing. Oh my god, Scrub, did you just really put your fork into your mouth? Yep. Yup. This is a pull I can definitely eat. Like, I mean, I'm only pressing one button. The mage is just not decursing. And we're gonna die because of lack of focus damage. Our druid really needs to decurse the one thing. A siphon life. We were up, don't worry. Up, don't worry. Double Potendorino. Guys, today is the day we finally kill Sylvanas. I believe in us. Yeah. Of course, in the direction of me. Man. The druid should not call this a clown fiesta if he is not capable of dodging the frontal. Guys. He himself can't dodge the frontal, but he's calling this a clown fiesta. Why so toxic? Why so toxic? First of all, of course, guys, if you judge other people, make sure that you don't have any space to be attacked yourself, right? No, guys, I really think the druid who's doing a lot of mistakes, judging other people and calling this a clown fiesta, yeah, he's causing the clown fiesta. Of course, this is a clown fiesta. Kaukashi. Twisting Nether. Like, this is not good first impression that this man is making. Like, not a really good first impression. And I don't like this, guys. It bothers me. It really bothers me. Like, how people behave bothers me. Please do not ninja pull. They would have been bolted like crazy. I did not pay attention to who pulled, but no. Guys, I did not pay attention to who pulled. It might be heal pulled. You sure? I think he just pulled heal aggro. Now it's really, yeah, it's a clown fiesta for sure. 14 minutes into the dungeon, we're not even at the first boss. Yes, it is a clown fiesta. That's true. Shot of Hagias needs more damage. New teacher word. Yeah, it's definitely better than calling your class, your students a shit. Oh, that's true. That's for sure true. Oh, he's finally dares to move. Nice. Beautiful. I thought he's out. Like at this point, I thought the healer's out. I really thought he left. Because this is too much of a clown fiesta for him, as it seems. Yep. Dodo, I'm gonna start the channel point prediction in a second. In a second. When I have a brief moment while I'm not eating and not tanking, I will start it. Don't worry about it. Do not bloodlust. Someone is going. The mage is going to bloodlust, right? No, he's not. Nice. That's good. It's so annoying doing dungeons raid while eating. Man. But the damages are also really bad. The mage is doing 2k DPS on this boss. What the fuck? Is this normal? Is this real life? What, you're eating schnitzel? No, at this point I agree with the druid. I have to agree with the druid. It's definitely a clown fiesta. Definitely clown fiesta. Like the mage is not de-spelling at all. He never used de-spell if I remember correctly. Let's see. He never de-spelled, de-cursed throughout the whole dungeon. Performing overall 5k DPS, 3k DPS on the boss. We are definitely not timing the scheme. For sure not. We finished this first boss after 20 minutes. So we're definitely not going to time the scheme. We are around about 6-7 minutes too late. In interrupt, please. Oh man. I have a D-spam. No. Schnitzel, sehr gut. Ja, ja, ja. Rammstein. $240. $240. Bloodless the spot, please. Let's see. The mage has never used decurse this whole dungeon over. Let's see if he's decursing this boss. The mage did decurse, right? He did decurse. No, he did not. Two words to describe this: decurse yourself. That's the two words. No, guys, I even whispered him a trillion times. But the druid, like, the mage is not saying anything, and that is one thing. The only issue that I have is the druid is complaining a lot. It's a clown fiesta, a shit show, and all that stuff. But he is the one who's doing really, really weird things. He's dying, the guys. He dies to a frontal on the Frost Tormentor. He's dying to the Frost Tormentor on the frontal, and then starts calling everything a shit show. That's kind of weird, I think. Everyone is doing bullshit, but he's the one who died. That was so weird. We have 18 more seconds to kill this pack. A little bit longer, as long as I'm sustaining this without my trinket. Now I use trinket. Sorry for the tank POV, guys. That's something how it looks for tank. It's just how it sometimes looks. Oh, the thing has like 8 stacks. If someone pulls it, we just move it into the boss. Can finally continue eating my schnitzel. Cheers, Kai. Guys, channel point prediction is open. You gamblers, chat. Your channel point prediction is open. Who is 50k? Dodo goes 50k or no? Guys, you have to go big or go home. That's true. Wow. 50,000. Dodo betting at 50 G's. Is there a canister where I'm standing now, right? How did you die, my man? You're out of channel points, guys. Where are the believers? Where are the believers? %97% of people saying no, we do not kill Savannahs today. Jesus, where are the believers? Only doubters. Against all odds, guys. Come on, where are the believers? Where are my believers in chat? No one is believing. Only more doubters. I mean, at this point, you should bet on yes, because if you bet on yes, you win 41 times your bet. Barry did bet 1,000 channel points on yes, for example. If we're gonna kill Sylvanas today, he's gonna get 40,000. At this point, I would definitely go for yes, just for the higher win. Frankie's also doubting. I'm not doubting, I'm realistic. Doubt us. Not multi-kill. Not yet. No, it's not the double kill. No. You're alive. Pot tender was cheat death. You're only dead when you drop to 0. Guys, where are the doubters? Where are the believers, guys? Come on, we kill Sylvanas today. It's time. Channel point prediction is open. Yo, jerkers, lurkers, stoners. Where are my believers in chat, huh? GG, much love. My Dixie. Believer, please. Hi. Dixie is new here and says hi. Thank you so much for the follow yesterday off stream. Thank you so much. I thank you for the key. It was your key. Why are you thanking me for the key? It was your key. I refunded the channel point prediction, guys. Raid is cancelled. Haven't we done this a lot of times already with only one boomy? I was a pro resto druid, fellas. Damn, my dude, you have been really, really toxic. You performed kind of poorly on mechanics and call other people a clown fiesta. A really bad attitude, and then coming in here and calling yourself pro. Maybe you're trying to be funny, but let's be honest. Yeah, but what is this? What do you mean by this run? Of course. Yeah, at some point it really turned into a clown fiesta. That's true. I agree with you. But you have been maybe not complaining about the dungeon, but you have been crying about this dungeon a lot in chat. A lot. My dude, to be honest, that was I just don't like people that are crying and complaining. That's it. Like, it's weird that you get hit by a frontal from the Frost Tormentor and then complain about other people this run as a clown fiesta. That's so weird. I personally do not understand. Guys, gonna be right back. The raid is cancelled today for whatever reason. Don't know if it's called crying about KGG though. You were definitely crying. You were definitely crying. Like multiple times you. Guys, if you say something like, "Oh Jesus Maria, la concha de puta madre," right? That is heavily crying. Guys, I need another key. Because I don't want to do my necrotic wake. Yes, guys, we are going to run more keys today. Yes. Raid got cancelled. I need to do my weekly. Guys, Tuesday, weekly keys. Please, I know we caught up on doing more weekly keys every week, and last weekly key day on Tuesday, last Tuesday, was a really high demand. I know, I get it. But we got all people done on Tuesday. But you guys starting a trend where you wanted, like, how many times do I have to say every day that we are doing weekly keys on Tuesday? You're all trying to sneak in your weekly keys in between. Guys, weekly keys on Tuesday. Rosh, weekly keys on Tuesday. My dude. So no bets? Nope. You have a 16 missed? I would prefer a 16 missed. Kaz is saying he has a 176 on Banfram on his druid. No, you're not going to tank. No. Stick to healing, my dude. Stick to healing. I will not let you tank. Rosh, I'm sorry, but I was not directly, like, the answer was relevant to everyone else. People are putting this so much, like, people nowadays try to put in, like, weekly keys in between. I'm sorry, my dude. But Rosh, I mean, Rosh, I can't remember your main character anymore, but if you're good to go, to get some score, you can of course join a key with me today. The answer of, like, weekly keys is survival, but it doesn't, yeah, that doesn't help me. Like, people are trying to sneak in their 180 item level characters in the middle of the week. That's not happening. Right? If you can carry your own weight, you can of course do a dungeon with me today. For sure. Of course. Not me though, I'm a 220 blaster, what the fuck? You guys are all... can we do Wild and Dirty? Can we do the 16 mists? Boost me, daddy, one more time. Why is the raid cancelled? Why? Refund? It's already refunded long time ago. It's already long time refunded, guys. Refund? No refund? I want extra. Donald Trump in chat or what? Like, I'm not bringing a low level tune to a 15-16 with, of course. Then you can of course hop into a queue with me. Duh. Duh. Ugh. Rosh, you're ready to do a 15-16 for your weekly. Hop in the queue, tell me your name, we're gonna do it. Then come. Gotta tell me your in-game name again. Gonna be right back. Guys, he can carry his own weight. If someone like Soda is telling me, hey, I need a weekly key, he with like 2.4k score, of course he can join anytime, guys. Weekly keys with your alts on Tuesday. And no achievement rate tomorrow. No rate tomorrow. No achievement rate tomorrow, guys. Why? We have main raid tomorrow. I mean, I announced this. This might be the case that we're not raiding on Sunday. The thing is, our guild lead is sick, but he is not even in the setup. And if I check people being there, not there, the only person that is not sure to be here today is our second Boomy. We've done this a lot of times with only one Boomy. It should work at this point already. And he is only on tentative, that means he might be coming later. But instead of like doing this today, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. No achievement rate tomorrow, guys. No achievement rate tomorrow. No achievement rate tomorrow, guys. 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 No achievement rate tomorrow, gu Maybe starting later. We're just canceling today. That sucks. That just sucks. Roger, you ready? I queue up again. Cheers, cheers. Of course, guys. Sugar free, of course. I would be already like 150 kilos if I was not drinking sugar free, for sure. Oh man. Kinda annoyed that the raid got cancelled today. I don't want to raid tomorrow. I just don't want to raid tomorrow. What can I say? I just don't want to raid tomorrow. No, got cancelled. Achievement rate is cancelled, main rate comes in between. Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, boo-hoo. I agree, boo-hoo. Just kill it today? No, raid got cancelled today. Raid from today got postponed to tomorrow. Usually we don't have main raid on Mondays. Achievement rate today, too close. It's too close, and many people have, like, Sunday is a really common raid day. Sunday is a really common raid day. I would love doing it on Mondays. We just postpone it for a week. No, of course. We're gonna postpone the achievement rate for 1 week. Tomorrow in 1 week we're gonna do it. For sure. But I can't do it tomorrow. Especially, everything is so shitty. I want to do the Pokemon card opening and then a chill and smooth normal raid where we can do the achievements. That was the plan for tomorrow. But then, we have a shitty mythic raid and... For me, everything needs to be perfect tomorrow. I need a wet ass tomorrow. I need polished fingernails for the Pokemon card opening. My most expensive box ever. One box. That cost me 330 euros. Like, this thing is like a baby to me at this point. I'm really scared of touching this thing. Don't want to have any nooks in it. Man. But no, of course, our achievement rate is getting postponed for 1 week. I'm sorry, guys. It is what it is. But I knew in advance it might be the case that we're gonna have to postpone our achievement raid, because our raid was probably postponed from today to tomorrow. We talked about it. There's a lot of uncertainty that we had. We didn't fully know if it's going to happen or not. Ah. How about Pokemon card opening today? Oh man, I'm not ready. My fingernails don't look good enough for today. They're the star of the show. Nah. Frankie, you do less damage than me. The fuck? Come on, my brother. Gonna spank your ass. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say this, otherwise he's literally trying to me getting him spanked. Some people like that. And of course, Roche. I only meant to say like people trying to sneak in with their aunts in their weekly keys, right? I didn't know what, like, of course, which character you mean, but with your main, of course, if you need a key, a weekly key, whatever you need, right? Whatever you need. Like, we're not just doing a weekly for you, you are carrying our ass. And if we can at the same moment give you a weekly, hey, duh. Of course we're gonna do that. Crazy. Guys, I will not go ahead and change my stream title for today. I know at this point it is misleading. What do I do? We're gonna pull the third tormentor through the wall, then we're gonna do the boss. Yeah, our hunter goes ahead, pulls. In the meantime, you can drink. Why is the raid postponed? Tomorrow could have been such a perfect day. And Frankie is so lonely over there. But dude, you need to stack up. That's how I care for you, Frankie. That's how I care for you. Coffee, I'm undead. You don't need, like, I can remove fear, yeah, but you're losing one global cooldown. And your cast gets interrupted. Your current cast gets interrupted. Then I just go ahead and save you, my dude. Guys, 1 is bigger than 0. 1 global cooldown is bigger than 0. Tremor totem. Nice. Damn, Feral DPS. The boss has too much HP. Go back to the ad. Go back to the ad. Too much HP. Okay guys, tomorrow, keys. Pokemon card opening, keys, main raid. Tuesday, full stream, keys, weekly keys. Wednesday, regular day is like keys, raid. Thursday, keys, raid. Friday, keys, raid. No. Friday we're gonna do the Keystone challenge. We're gonna push a little bit next week. Do we know already which affixes we have next week? We should. But does anyone know in chat right now? You can tell me. I would love to know. Saturday, regular, normal viewer rate. And of course in advance some keys. Sunday, I hope next Sanguine Storming. Okay. You know what, guys? For next Sunday, I hope that there is no main raid next Sunday. I mean, if we kill Sylvanas tomorrow, what we're gonna do, oh god, we're gonna have to re-clear next week. Ugh. Then the re-clear starts. Oh Jesus. I think it's going to be funny again, doing the first bosses, the first 9 bosses. But again, like, we only need to kill Kel'Thuzad 3 more times and we have to skip. And then we're gonna do probably only the skips, getting the mounts, and then that's it. I hope so. The thing is, we have a shit ton of time. We have a shit ton of time. That's the thing, we have a shit ton of time. The next patch might, like 9.2 might release in March next year, February, March. That means you have plenty of time to farm a lot of mounts. Will you sell mounts? Nope. My guild is never doing sell runs. We are just too old school for that. To be honest, we're just too old school. My guild never does sell runs. They never did. Just too old school. Cass, I'm trusting you. If you... Cass, I'm trusting you to do the maze. We ain't no interrupt anymore. This is the moment I really don't understand. What is the definition of back left? Like, we come from here. Then we have, like, we come from here. That means you have 3 ways to go. It's either left, middle, or right. But people pay millions for mounts? Yeah. But we don't need millions. Guys. Raid progress is not as expensive if you're not doing world first races. Like, why would you care for money if you don't need money? In real life and in World of Warcraft. Like, we rather take a vacation and take a break for like a few weeks of raiding and call this a vacation instead of like making money for something that we don't need. What are you doing, Kaz? What are you doing? If you have weak aura, tell us. No, we don't need millions. There's no need for it. I want to have the mount. That's it. Want to have my achievement, my mount. I'm done. And getting everyone as my guild mount. I don't need millions and millions of gold. World rate for progress is not as expensive. And I mean, our guild is pretty unique. My guild is one of the only guilds on my server that exists since 15 years. My guild exists since 2006, never disbanded raid progress. Continuously since 15 years, cutting edging, or at least clearing the content before cutting edge was out. Clearing the content before the next patch released. So my guild was always doing good in the last 15 years. And it is pretty unique for a guild to be active for this long. Like, there's so many guilds, every content, there are so many guilds that disband the raid progress, form a new guild, and they have like new guilds on the server. It happens all the time. Because they're getting in arguments, they're screaming at each other, they're too toxic, they're like too, like, they demand too much. I know people from my stream, they're in a raid guild, for example, they have been in a raid guild, that for example raid 7 days a week for the first 2 IDs. For the first 2 raid IDs, they raid 7 days to get a head start, and I see this happening many times. And they have a really toxic raid lead, this person said. Really toxic raid lead. For example, they killed the Nafrius like months after us. Months. And I cannot believe a guild that is, I don't want to say like literally shit, but I would love to say like, yeah, there's no need to be toxic and raid 7 days a week if you guys don't make any progress and you're super slow. It seems like there's clearly something not working. Like if you scream at each other how shit you are, maybe just go ahead and provide at least. I mean, of course, he's only screaming that the people are shit because they're failing so much. But there's no need to be toxic or raid for 7 days a week if your guild is not making any progress. So on something is my guild doing really well. We exist since 15 years, no one is screaming, no one is toxic, everything is super smooth, chill and fun. And I think a big part of it is also like not doing cell runs. Of course we have like certain people that want to do cell runs, other people don't want to do cell runs, other people don't care. At the end of the day, I think it's better to not do cell runs. I remember a time in World of Warcraft where people didn't boost. I remember that I was offered, for example, to buy a Zulaman mount before Wrath of the Lich King was released. Was it Wrath when it got removed? I can't even remember, was it Wrath or Kata? Was it longer than just Wrath? I can't remember anymore. And those skills already did cell runs back in the days. But the whole server, they were known on the server for doing this and they were hated for doing this. As like Boost Runner now are hated, but no one is pinpointing their fingers anymore on one specific guild because everyone is doing it. And my guild never tried doing so because they didn't want to have a bad reputation. We are, for example, not allowed to make jokes in general chat. When we are raiding, we should not make jokes in general chat. Because we don't want to have a bad reputation. Especially in Germany, on German servers, the general chat in raids is disgusting. I hate it. I personally hate it. German people so unfunny. What can I say? I say this all the time. Scruffy, why you're not streaming in English? Why not streaming in German? Because I hate like the German humor, the German community. What are they saying? Oh, merke du Kachbar macht mich fitter. 187. It's, of course, only the German people will understand this joke. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. And we should just not, my guild should just not go ahead in general chat and fool around. Because we don't want to have a reputation of general chat spammers. That would be a really bad reputation. No Savannah today, no raid got postponed to tomorrow. Raid is postponed to tomorrow. Postponed for tomorrow. Therefore, we have no achievement rate tomorrow. Sad to say, but there's no achievement rate tomorrow. That means you're gonna continue with some dungeons for the next few hours. Gonna do a lot of dungeons. And tomorrow we're gonna do some dungeons, we're gonna do the Pokemon card opening, and then we go ahead and have Sylvanas raid tomorrow. Tomorrow, actually, it's better to say we have keys, Pokemon card opening, keys again. So people come back before they leave again for Sylvanas progress. And yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Keys, opening, keys, raid. This is what we're gonna do. No, you're wrong. Keys, Pokemon card opening, keys, kill. And then keys again. Yeah, true. Keys, opening, keys, raid, keys. Keys. Couscous. I know it's a really unfortunate position right here, but Wild and Dirty, please help me decursing. Please help me decursing. A lot of people with a lot of stacks. Can't Shaman dispel the poisons as well? I thought they can do everything but diseases. Shaman can't do poisons. Okay. I thought... Wait, they can only do curses and magic? They have the strongest interrupt in the game, but the weakest dispel? Monks can also dispel poison. Wait, Monk can dispel magic, diseases, poisons? No, I remember the anti-poison totem. Yeah, I remember that from Classic. Of course. Dude, that is sus. What can a priest do? Magic, diseases. So they also have only like 2 out of 4. Priest can't do curse, right? Paladins can paladins do curses? No, right? They can magic, disease, and poison. Druids can do curses, magic, and poisons. Wait, what can a priest dispel? So we have 5 healer classes. 3 out of 5 can dispel 3 things. And mage, priest and shaman can only do 2. Okay. Interesting. Like, I would have definitely went ahead and, like, of course, if I think about priest, yeah. They probably can't do poisons and they probably can't do curses. But if I think about a shaman, I would think about, yeah, a shaman can detox. I think a shaman could, like, dispel poisons. That would be an assumption I would make. But they have an offensive dispel. Actually true. And the priest has a master spell. They have purges. To purge the enemy. Yeah. Okay, that's true. That's true. That's a good argument. And then on top, priest also has the master spell. That's even better. Who am I rezzing at this point? Yeah, I should have gone with the hunter these res for sure. So we can just kill the boss. Should have gone with the hunter these spell. Come on, Frankie, it's a one-on-one now. Frost Nova and go away. Come on, we can do it, my man. We can do it, my man. Oh man, I tried to... Can't you interrupt? I tried to heal you. Oh man. Yeah, nah. Yeah, no. Every healer can dispel magic, for sure. You were so close, yep. Guys, afterwards I need another key. I need another key. Oh, man. No, we're not just randomly starting to kill Sorgodon right now, no. Guys, it's not a tyrannical boss even. It's not even tyrannical, my dudes. We should have reset the Bloodlust, that's what we should have done, yeah. That's what we should have done, yeah. Guys, afterwards I need another key. Would probably prefer doing a halt. Hardly. Don't. No. Do you want me to accept? Give it a second. No. Give it a second. No. I don't want you to accept. Yeah, just wait for the green pools to appear and see if we need. Then we see. Like, yeah. Good. Good. Those lavas are deadly now. No. Interrupt. Jesus. Dodge. But honestly, Cass, taking like 9.9k damage ticks from the acid on the ground, that is deadly. Right? One hit by a lava does 1k damage. Decomposing acid did 10k damage. There's a significant difference. Cass, I really need you to stop crying about the anima power. The worms did hit you every 2 seconds, not every second, every 2 seconds. Regarding Deathlock, it hit you every 2 seconds for 8k overall. Every, like 4 worms, 2.2k damage. This ends up with like 8k damage every 2 seconds. Almost 9k. That means you're taking 4.5k DPS damage taken, right? 4.5k. But in the last 4 seconds of your death, you took 3 times the damage of the acid on the ground. That was 30,000. So Sogodon will not like help you and will save you from standing in shit on the ground. Yeah, Sogodon will not help you with this. Okay, I mean, also, you like, dude. Cass, stop. I hate arguing. I really hate arguing. Like, my dude, if you get hit by the green thing, those are not the lavas. Dude, I really need you to stop complaining about this. If you ever do this boss in a fortified week, especially with Sogodon death, then your group is doing something wrong. Always skip Sogodon. You should never see a dungeon where you do Sogodon. Do we have Bloodlust? Hunt. Nice. Cass. Combat log does not lie. The combat log does not lie. If you run into the green shit, that has nothing to do with the lavis. It just doesn't have anything to do with this. But it annoys me definitely if you insist of like, yeah, it's the lavis that kill me. They do damage on you, yes, of course. They're not just doing 0 damage. But the reason you die is like you stand in green shit on the ground. Combat log consistently showed this. And they're just not lying. They are not. And what you do is like literally face tanking them. I don't know, like you're not even trying to avoid them. Like you're standing there, not even trying to avoid the lavis. And if you tell me now that you died to do it to the lavis, I lose my shit because you were standing in the green shit. Like if you tell me now again it's the lavis, I lose my mind. No, Cass. The combat log that I have is not lying. Dude, guys, combat logs do not lie. Cass, you just died to the acid explosion for 30,000 damage. 30,000 damage. Look at your breakthrough. Like, look how you died. You got hit by the lavis. Melee. For 2,000. Yeah, nice. Congratulations. 2,000 damage. Not that bad. You had 85% HP when you escaped the lavis. Acid explosion, 30,000. No, dude. Dude, stop. Combat log does not lie. Cass, you are exaggerating and lying. You are exaggerating and lying. It's 4 adds, not 5 adds. You cannot get 5 times 2,000 damage in one hit because there are only 4 lavis, not 5. 4, not 5. It's okay doing mistakes, my dude, that's right. But blaming it on something and insisting like, hey, do Sogodon, the lavis are killing me. No, and no. I need to definitely stop and tell you, you are absolutely wrong, my dude. You are absolutely wrong. All deaths that you have. Cass. People have like 40,000 damage. No, Cass. They hit you. They have an auto attack speed of 2 seconds. Look at this. Look at this. And this one you tank them. They don't hurt that much. It's fortified. Even with the Sogodon debuff, they don't hurt that much. Cass, quick maths. You're a teacher. I know. That's why we go for quick maths. I have to teach you something right now. Look at the death log. 4.4 seconds before your death. Gomling Lava. 4.4, 4.3. Right? They hit you. 4.4 seconds before your death. The next hit you got was 2.4 seconds before. Right? You see. The difference between their hits. The difference between their hits is 2 seconds. So, 2 seconds per hit. They take 2 seconds per hit. So, for our teacher in here. 2,200 times 4, because there are 4 adds, not as you say 5. 4 adds. My dude, you should know that there are 4 adds, not 5. We have 8,800 damage you get every 2 seconds. Divided by 2. This is the damage you take per second from the lavas. From the little worms. Cass, you have details, right? I see you having details. Check your log. Please, check your log. Check your dev log. I have, like... There you go. Like, I don't know why you can't read this, but I can read this. So there you go. We're on the same page. So you're getting 4.4k damage every second. This is easily healable. Wait, I must see how I do this. Oh my god. So, we have here the worms, right? Maybe wrong color. There you go. Maybe this is the wrong color. And we have the ads here. Hitting you for 17222222. Right? But what's actually killing you is not the 4.4k DPS that you take, because you can easily out-heal this. What is killing you in this moment is 10,000 damage from decomposing acid, 6k damage decomposing acid, 6k damage decomposing acid, my dude. Again, I say it one more time. The ads hit you every 2 seconds. You see this here. 4.4, 2.4. They hit you every 2 seconds. 4, not 5 worms hit you for 2.2. The damage taken per second is 4,400. You have 40,000 life. 40,000 life almost. Divided by 4,400. That means you can survive without healing for 9 seconds tanking the boss. Please explain that slow. Worms hitting you, 4 worms, 2.2k damage, it's 8,800. They hit every 2 seconds, not 1 second. Your damage taken per second is 4,400. You have 38,000 life divided by 4,400. You would survive 8.6 seconds. No, the Sogodon debuff is giving you more physical damage. Sogodon debuff is 50% more physical damage taken. Not magic damage. So, but Cass, you're pretending now. You know that Sogodon is giving you physical, not magic damage. Because you said yourself, please kill Sogodon. Please kill Sogodon. He's causing the worms to do too much damage. You know they're giving you more physical damage taken. Everything that is physical damage will do more physical damage. You know this. And we explained to you that the decomposing acid will not affect this. I can't Hearthstone, I wanted to say, Frankie. Jesus Christ. Motherfucker. No, I teleport myself to halls because we're gonna do halls with Harkley. We're gonna do halls with Harkley. It felt like the bugs bite me to death. No, but I explained this like literally 3 times to you. but you really didn't want to listen. I explained it multiple times to you. If you check the devlogs, decomposing acid, acid explosion. Oh, the spare flurry, the spare flurry. Decomposing acid, acid explosion, decomposing acid, decomposing acid, decomposing acid, the acid explosion. I made a portal, you're coming? No, I'm standing in front of theater already. Mwah, guys. That was interesting. That was a lot of arguments. Harkley, you ready? On stone already. I hop in the queue, gonna be right back. Who is spamming? Frankie! Come, get your ass in here. Motherfucker. Going to River Friends? Why do you accept the invite then? You stinky poo poo. Auto accept? Oh. You stinky poo poo. I search, I can't see it. Cass, you go to details, right click, you have this window where you can switch what you want to look into. You go to devs. And you then see deaths overall. You see all the deaths that happened during the dungeon. And you just mouse over them. You see what happened in those moments. I think it's limited, of course. For me, it's showing only like the last 2 seconds. For him, it's the last 11 seconds. Who do we pick? Who do we pick? Who do we pick? Susses because he seems sus. Susses. And as our healer for the day, we're gonna bring the currywurst. The good old currywurst. I want to see what I did wrong or right. I don't know exactly what you want to see. If you're looking for the plugin avoidable damage taken, there's an additional plugin that you need to install. But otherwise, the dev logs from details show you a complete run through what happened. And your main would also die. If you get hit by an explosion that does 30,000 damage, even your main, can you link that? What? No, I cannot link that. You just go on like CurseForge, you type in a, like, what is it called? Have you checked, Kaz, did you go for death? Did you check devs? Like, look, devs is empty right now, right? Have you clicked on devs overall data? Did you activate overall data at the end of a dungeon? Don't look at current segment. There is no current segment. Of course, look, it's empty. Overall data. Currywurst. Can we please time a key? I want to get rid of my necrotic wakey. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But you guys kinda need to believe me sometimes. Like, if I see it with my own eyes, without checking dev logs, need that avoidable damage plug? No, you don't need that avoidable damage plug. That's a nice addition to details, but you don't need that to see that. You don't need that to see your dev log in details. Yes, it's a details plugin. There's an add-on that's called Elitism Helper that could also be useful, but Details plugin Elitism Helper is doing the same thing, just as a plugin. I'm just sitting and don't get it. Kaz, I also don't understand why you don't see devlogs in Details. Like, it should be possible for you to see that, especially after explanation. The plugin Elitism Helper is only showing you an overview like this. Avoidable damage taken, deadly thrust 66,000, quake 35,000, rapid fire 2,000. That's it. It's just showing you what avoidable damage you have taken that you can avoid. But otherwise it's not showing you anything. It's not improving your devlogs or something. I don't know, like if you get hit 30,000 damage with your main character, I think you're also gonna die with your main shaman. But guys, I learned not to make assumptions anymore. I learned to not assume or something happened if I'm not fully sure about it. I learned this pretty recently, but I learned this. I'm not making assumptions anymore about like who pulled accidentally, right? We had a druid healer today in halls like 2 keys ago, and I don't know who pulled this additional pack. People told me it was the druid, but I don't know. I will not make the assumption if I don't know for sure what happened. But if I see you cast dying in the explosion, then I don't even need to check dev logs. I just know what happened. So this is the moment I don't make assumptions. I see it with my own eyes. And the thing that I saw is backed up by combat logs. Details is only reading the public combat log. And sometimes, guys, in those cases when I'm sure about something, feel free to kind of believe me what I'm saying. Right? We told you multiple times it's not about this. But you insisted. That's the only thing that triggered me. Because we told you multiple times it had nothing to do with Sogodon. And be prepared, Kaz. If we ever gonna do a high key mists, this is the way you're gonna play this boss. This is the way you're gonna play this boss. Slowed with additional damage taken from the worms. This is how you're gonna play it. So be aware that this moment, this situation, like getting more physical damage and being slowed, might occur multiple times. There is nothing special actually. I think in all miss keys that we did today, for example, we always did this. Today, in every single one. And of course, it's my job to make it easy for people, but I also need to make sure that we're gonna time the key. Because in the first try of the last boss, we had 1 minute left. Slow alone is annoying enough. Wait, Kaz, in almost every dungeon on a high key, you're gonna skip Sogodon. Sogodon and the Frost Guy do not give you any DPS increase. And there is not a single dungeon where the last boss is doing heavy physical damage. But Sanguine. Yeah, you get the worms in mists, that's one thing, but do they hurt? No. 4.4k damage taken per second is super easily out-healed. The trash right now is doing way more damage to the whole group. Especially the tank is taking more than 4.4k damage per second. So it should be always the case that you, in every dungeon that you do, skip Sogodon. He is the easiest one to skip. Sanguine is a different thing. Of course, in Sanguine you have the bleeding debuffs from the boss and the Fell Rush from the boss, whatever it's called. That is physical damage randomly occurring on people. Of course, you have certain moments like Spire's last boss. In Spire's last boss, if you get hit by the charge with the Sogodon debuff, you die. But in a high key, no matter what, you're gonna die, no matter what. Like, the Sogodon debuff will not make a difference. That's why they always skip Sogodon. In a high key, you're getting hit by the charge that you can easily avoid on Spire's last boss, you're dead. Sogodon debuff will not make a difference. The statues in halls will one-shot you in high keys, regardless of having the Sogodon debuff or not. That's why people always skip this. And what is also pretty easy to skip is the Frost Guy. Guys, we did a Plague Fall today, a Plague Fall 18 we did. Being slowed. I think this is one of the dungeons where I would say like, wow, being slowed is really annoying. Damn, it shaved some ass hairs in game. Like, I was really close on one tentacle slam. But we made it. Of course. Symbiote Show. Hello, long time no see. So the easiest debuff to skip is Sogodon, not the Frost Guy. It sounds so weird when you're saying like, hey, the slow alone is scary enough. Dude, this is the more scarier debuff. It's definitely not the Sogodon debuff that's scarier. The slow is scary. Can we do an 18 miss later on? Nope. Nope. We got tricked into an 18. We did not intend to do an 18. Cass, I told you, I'm done personally. I'm done personally doing high keys outside of Fridays. Just got my keys in the park. Nice. I also have a 20. That doesn't makes it any better. No, Cass, I really have to admit and say like no, I'm done doing high keys off stream with random people. I'm done with that. It's no good feeling. Absolutely not. I have no fun in doing so. I hate my time doing it. And the only reason we did an 18 Plague Fall today is because Hulex told us he has a 16, but he inserted an 18 key. Even he didn't even know anymore until I skipped the Frost guy. No one in my group knew that it's an 18. He tricked us. What you could do is the same as Hulex. You join me on a missed key, we're planning on doing a 16 and you just insert your 20 key. You could trick us into doing a 20. That would work. But otherwise, I will not go ahead and do any high keys anymore. I'm definitely over that. It is in my opinion, like, I usually enjoy the challenge for sure. I enjoy that challenge. But most likely the people from the group finder don't make this enjoyable to me. I just don't enjoy my time doing that anymore. Said 18 I can deplete and forgot it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, something like that. Don't quote me on that. Something like that happened. That is the only reason why we did a higher key. I would never trick you, but it would be the only way I would like go into a higher key. We're gonna do our high keys on a Friday. That's it. The current state of the WoW community doesn't make it enjoyable for me to do. I just don't like getting screamed at and raged at for that's nothing my fault. I'm definitely in for a challenge, but I rather stay in my nutshell and keep my distance to any random person. Isn't it fun to you if you push your raid IO? Yes, it is. In general, it is, but not with random people. The random people make me hate my time. Getting more score is completely irrelevant to me if I don't enjoy my time. And to be honest, who gives a fuck about my score? Like, I really don't know, like, who gives a fuck about my score? Like, at this point I have probably less score than average person. And I'm okay with that. Cast, you tell me, what would you rather do? Do dungeons that you enjoy and do something that you enjoy, or push some score with 4 people from Kazakh all the time? You tell me, what would you rather do? Would you really want to do and go ahead and do everyday pushing dungeons with people only from Kazakh? Like, this is the question. Push with nice people, that was not the question. If I'm off stream, want to push some score, I don't have nice people in my group. I have nice people here. And we push together every Friday. I hate people in most keys because they're toxic as fuck. There you go. Me too. That's why I'm not pushing. Every time I did a key with Mad Max on stream because he wanted to do an 18 with me on stream, we invited random people from the group finder. It always ended in a disaster, in a tragedy. Not even a disaster, a tragedy. I'm done with that. Like, radar your score doesn't mean anything to me if I don't have fun doing it. Gonna watch F1? It's F1 right now? Have fun, my dude. Leben ist kein Wunschkonzert. I cannot just go ahead and wish for nice people all the time. Sometimes you meet really nice people, sometimes you meet really toxic people. It's pretty mixed. But the attitude of people is more overwhelming than what happens in game. Like, people doing mistakes is one thing, and you guys notice at this point. If people do mistakes in game, that's one thing. That's okay. That's one thing. Yeah, who cares? Everyone is allowed to do mistakes. But people doing mistakes and crying about it, as the Resto Druid did today in Halls, crying about it the whole time. How can I play keys and push them, my favorite thing in WoW? If? What is the dilemma? I feel there's missing an if. There's no solution to this. I think the people that love pushing, they build friendships with each other. People that get along with each other, they build friendships, and they're gonna do it together. That's why there are not many people going random keys in a random pack. It's not necessarily by definition a public undergear. They just form groups together. All stop playing? No, they did not stop playing. I don't think everyone did stop playing. I think they stopped playing random. I think they stick to their mates. I don't think everyone stopped playing the game. I think many people just stick to their group because they also think, hey, no, that's way too toxic to me. Can't be asked with that toxicity. And I agree. I can no longer be asked. But therefore, we're gonna push something together on every Friday. And even if I don't get any score, if I have nice people from my community that we're gonna push together and I can give them a little bit of score, I'm so happy about it. The past few Keystone Challenge days, I haven't made I made like 0 score almost. But I'm okay with that because I still enjoy my time. We tried. We didn't succeed. But I still had a lot of fun. That is more worth to me, having fun, than going into a dungeon that I really, really hate just because I want to have that little bit of score at the end. That is not worth it. Because I can't do anything about, like, what is my radar your worth anyway? It has no worth. I like the challenge, I like how challenging higher keys are. But the way they are done with the people that are going in there, not enjoyable. Definitely not enjoyable. And my personal radar IO score doesn't mean anything to me. I don't think I have a great radar IO score. I don't really care about it. Like, it could be in the game, it could just be not in the game. Don't give a fuck. I like the challenge itself, not the score. Can't buy anything from that score. And there's a funny meme about the CEO of Nintendo, right? Of Nintendo America. The CEO, there was a really nice meme. What? Wait, can I show this? Let me pull the Tormentor and I'm gonna show it. He said it, guys. He said it.
If it's not fun, why bother? If it's not fun, why bother?
Exactly. Exactly. If it's not fun, why bother? I can't be bothered with high mythic keys off stream with random toxic people because it is not fun. Hey, where's the gentleman prediction? Why cancel? I don't know why the raid got cancelled. I don't know, Dodo. I don't know either why the raid got cancelled. I have no clue at this point anymore. Seems like we're like one Boomy came a little bit later today. One Boomy was on tentative, and it seems like at this point like he is the one who don't need no gun to get respect up on the street. I don't know why the raid got cancelled. I'm also a little bit disappointed that this happened. Because we have to do it tomorrow. Because then we have to do it tomorrow. Okay, I'm on the run. Is the druid even healing me or is he not even trying anymore? He just runs into combat rest, but is he even trying to heal me or like maybe despam me or heal me or res me? Despam me? The druid is not even trying. The druid is not even trying. He just runs away. Oh my god. He just runs away from me. Oh, Currywurst! What are you doing, dog? What? I don't understand his answer. Sorry, Harkley, I don't know why he's not rezzing at all or something like that. Like, I think he's just either AFK. I don't know why. I was tanking there, I was half health. He was running around me. and then just runs away from me, not even trying to heal me. I don't get it, personally, what happened there. But Dodo, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what Ray got cancelled. No clue. Everyone was there. Our second boomy tentative. Our guild lead, not raid lead, but guild lead cancelled for today because he is sick. But he is not in the setup anyway. We were not relying on him. So I really don't know what happened. The Savannah skill is tomorrow. Sponsored! Steel Series creates the best gaming headsets, guys. Come on, we still have time to time this key. Come on, I really want to time this key. I want to get rid of my necrotic wake. At this point, I'm just sitting here and straight up depleting other people's keys. One after another. Also, our Currywurst, he is an alt, and he has a healer main. I really appreciate him doing like so much damage. Like he's going ahead, doing some sunfires, that's good. And we talked about this today. Guys, look at this. Sunfire is doing 400 damage per tick. Just passive damage. He's pumping 2k DPS while still healing. And he's doing this completely passive. We talked about this today. This was probably the first topic of the day. And there were almost like people that suicided in game because I was saying the word 400 so many times. But there you go, it almost did like 400 damage per tick on one enemy. On like more than 20 enemies right here. Even for me. Okay, for me that did a little bit more. Because it ticked, highest tick 741 non-crit. Because of Ravenous Frenzy, of course. But there you go, 220. And there we go again, guys. We did not kill Sogodon, of course not. Why would we? Every time you can, of course, go ahead and skip Sogodon, if you can. There are certain moments you can't. Theater of Pain currently, you just can't. Straight up, you cannot. You should not. The Gladiator boss throws you into Sogodon, and you're gonna pull him mid-combat.
Nothing is wrong with you. Accept the situation and move on. Regret has two sides. The things we do and the things we wish we had done.
The Rogue lost. Damn! Oh, I'm lagging. Stream lagging. I was lagging! Aw. We should have been raiding today. Jesus Christ, you have one leg. You have one fucking leg. Oh my god. Now we're on a streak. A depletion streak.
You cannot get out of this.
Good evening, Teddy. Cheers, my dude. Good evening. Happy Sunday. Reset Bloodlust. Aloy as well. Ajamu, good evening as well. Yes. Guys, if you have a key that needs to be depleted, I need a 16 after this one. That also needs to be depleted. Literally depleting a lot of keys now, right now. A lot of keys right now. You may deplete all my keys? Oh, that's so cute.
Get out of this.
Nah, but honestly, I would love having another like 16 or something that we can do. So, like everything is fine, but I have a necrotic wake and I need to get rid of my necrotic wake. Otherwise, I would literally lose my mind. Just go and do easy necrotic wiki. No. No. I do not want to have a mental breakdown on stream. No. Yeah, just let me die. Okay. Much love to Dorinos. Currywurst just left the group as well, also not saying bye or something like that. Man, today we... Damn. What is wrong with resto druids and halls? Like, why they're all so cocky? God dang it. Guys, I need another key. Whew. I need another key. I got PP real quick.
Unexpected things are beautiful.
Adamu is saying he has a 20 honor side. We could just go ahead and do the 20 honor side regularly. We're gonna deplete it down to a 16 anyway. Teddy, I'm doing great. How about you, my dude? Baloo, my dude. Mwah. Happy Sunday. I will join the necrotic wake if you need help. No, I will not go into a necrotic wake. No. Yeah, I mean at this point no one dares giving me a key, right? I would definitely need a 16 key or something like that. Does it need to be 16? Actually, yeah, kinda, because I have a 16 key and I want to change my key to something else. I could also make my key a 15 and we could do something else. I need weekly on my paladin have 17 horns. No, Jamu, I understood what you meant to say. I just wanted to make a joke that we're currently depleting a lot of keys. That's why I said, like, we could just go into a 20. It's going to end up a 16 anyway. That's what I meant to say. I understood what you mean. You want to do the other side as well, Jamu? We can just go ahead and do other side. If you want to deplete it down to a 16. You don't have to. Like, 40... like. Downgrading it with 4 level is a lot. I also understand that the other side of boss is your choice. No, if you want to keep your 20, keep your 20. I'm asking you, I would take the other side. I would take the other side. Not seeing that big of an issue with it. With Bolsa, it just restricts us a little bit in Unreal, but shouldn't be too bad. So if you want to do it, we can do it. You tell me, then I queue up. Let's go. Let's go. Other side queues up. I honestly think like Spires is actually worse than other side. Especially if you have fortified. Fortified Spires in general is really yikes. But on top of that, really faded. Like come. Like at this point the key can't be depleted anymore. But Jesus Christ. At least we have someone in the group who needs some score, at least. Do you need trees for other side? Nope. Nope. Spires with fortified in general is just yikes. I think this is the bigger issue than bolstering. Of course, bolstering on top of that, ugh. No news about 915. Oh, there you go. Interesting post. Interesting post. Guys, the starter gear from the starter zones is going away, right? And this guy made a post about like patch 915 is coming November 2nd. You have 2 weeks to save the pieces for RP purposes. Instant easy gold in the auction house. Because those transmog items go away. Oh, this was the thought. Blizzard answer to this. Please don't worry that any original starter gear might go away forever or become very rare. We are working on making all of these various older starter pieces available to players who want to obtain them. There you go. They're not creating a market for starter gear. That's good. That's good. I like that. You need 1 minute, then give me 1 minute as well. Yes. In this one you can oxygen. Remember, start the key with your cooldown. Before the key is inserted, you activate your cooldown, as I do. So the key gets a cooldown before it's inserted, and at one kinda you use cooldowns and start spamming remove curse, for example, to get some stacks. I still need to play Hearthstone for the mouse. For the mouse. Yes, yes, yes. And do it. Keep saying I raw for you, don't worry, I raw. And for the first pack, you just use the remainder of your incarnation that you still have left. Next pack, you use your cooldowns. I think it's really good that they implement with 915 that the 2-minute cooldowns also reset at dungeon start. Oh, Jesus Christ. Because this makes classes like Boomy so OP. In the first pack you still have Incarnation so long. Like it holds like almost 40 seconds. 30 seconds Incarnation plus Conduit Enhanced. 252 Conduit is 9 seconds. Plus 26 item level is 10 seconds. You have 40 seconds of cooldown. Next pack you use your cooldowns. We might be a little fast in this dungeon, because we have like big boys in here. I of course continue pulling so you keep being in fight. We might be a little fast. So we're gonna see how this ends. We should definitely take our time. Yeah, we have one night fair. Don't worry, Soda, I got a stun for you. Never mind. Weird spell queuing. Weird spell queuing. Yeah. We are almost 1 minute faster than we should ever in average be. Especially on 45. 1 minute faster, like 45 seconds faster. You could probably use it now. I don't know. Not sure. We are so fast. Like it would probably. Not even I'm sure right now. Like cooldown management is kind of fucky right now, just because we're too fast. And faster than expected. Way too overgeared for that dungeon. Especially look, our shaman healers pumping like crazy. Chronicat, good evening. Happy Sunday. Yay. Any quaking to appear? No. Like, I'm not using cooldown as well right now, but of course it's a big waste. Of course, we're currently wasting our cooldowns. Been sleeping all day, just woke up. How are you? Don't have to work tomorrow. I couldn't sleep again if I was right now waking up. And if I had to work tomorrow, that would be so fucky. Gonna do this guy as well. I mean, we could also have used cooldowns on Sogodon. That would have also worked. We could have used it, the remaining here. Do the red guy, do another Tormentor, and we should have cooldowns up again. That could have worked. But of course, now we're completely fucked with our cooldown management. Completely fucked. Chronicat, I hope you have a beautiful Sunday. There you go. Wake me up before you go. Wait. Oh. Wednesday in 1 week is already the patch. Nice. 10 more days. Now we can literally count the days. 10 more days for 915. It's awesome. It's beautiful. So I'm gonna use my cooldowns next poll. And I think it would have worked if we used cooldowns on Sogodon. Then do the drill afterwards, then the red guy, then the Tormentor, and then this pack, and it should have been up again. I think we wasted one rotation of cooldowns. But of course, this is the big issue of like boomies, and for me it's okay, right? It's okay if I'm not using my cooldowns correctly. Wasting a cooldown as a DPS, that's fucky, especially as a guard, as a boomy. You don't want to miss out on that. But it is what it is. Especially, like, the packs are not living long enough. Like, they're just not living long enough. That's a big issue. Sad boomy noises. Sad boomy noises. We gotta do 2 polls. We gotta do 2 polls in the beginning and here. I will not get the DS in here. I will root them, don't worry about it. But we have to do 2. Like we need to find the fine line between bolstering and still doing the biggest polls that we can. It's a fine line. Sorry for that. Like at this point, all I want to do is like time the key. Don't really mind how fast. At least I want to get rid of my necrotic wakey. Yeah. So I would just go ahead if I was you and use cooldowns on the next poll. You could also do it on the poll after that and still have it ready on the next boss. But we need to do a little bit smaller polls just because of bolstering. Next poll is going to be the pack in front of us, the patrol, and the bird patrol. Oh my god, I did not intend to pull them, I just wanted to root them. Okay, we just kill them at this point. Because they're gonna fuck up everything. They're just too low already. Fucking silence, oh my god. Yeah, just kill them. I'm sorry. That I know it's fucky. Absolutely fucky. Should be able to use cooldowns here. Yeah, I think this is, yeah. Fucking bolstering. Ah. What an annoying week. What is the next week? Sanguine? Storming. Ah, easy. So easy. No issues with that. Storming? Pff, whatever. Sanguine? A little bit annoying. But shouldn't be too bad. Should not be too bad. Yeah. Skull really needs to die, guys. Because the thing that he's spawning on the ground is deadly at this point. It's really, really deadly. That actually is deadly. Yeah, it seems like everyone expected me to be done with this pull right here, but we're not. We need the percentage. I'm really excited to see how bolstering is working out with next patch. Like it's getting a duration, 20 seconds. But I think, and it would not make any sense if new applications of bolstering should be refreshing the duration, right? They're gonna refresh the duration. I don't think they're gonna get one stack and they, whatever happens, run out after 20 seconds. I don't think that would be the case. I think this would be necessary to make bolstering like really changed. But I don't think this would make any sense to implement something like that. So you're gonna use your cooldowns on this boss. The boss fight will not take that long. With running time, it could be really, really close of your cooldowns being ready for the next pull after this boss. could be happening. Doesn't have to be like this. Might be the case that it isn't. We're just having way too big boys in here. Way too big boys. Yep, Bloodlust. Of course. Yeah, look, the boss is dying too fast. Way too fast. Way too fast. Yeah, you would nah. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Now, your cooldowns will not be ready for the next pack. The boss run was done after 1 minute. That means you have like 2 minutes cooldown left. Now it's 1:30 left. We don't need like 90 seconds to reach the next boss. We don't. And the next pack. That is the one unfortunate part where I can go as a tank and don't use cooldowns on the boss. To have it ready for the way more important packs and use it rather defensive. Rather defensive. I appreciate your help and advice a lot. It's like, especially I haven't been playing Boomy a lot. What? Wall hack. Been playing Boomy a lot in dungeons. And we definitely can tell for sure that we missed one duration of, like one use of cooldowns at all. I don't know if it's useful to use it on next pack, but you could also use cooldowns on the next pack or on the double lubricator, because you want to have cooldowns ready on Maleficent, not Millhouse. That means it gives you a lot of time still and a lot of room for using your cooldowns. Either now or next pull, but it's probably not that great because we have line of sight sometimes in between. Of course I'm gonna pull a lubricator, but don't worry about me. I'm just getting this lubricator out of his. Could have also used it, as I said, on the double lubricator, because you're gonna have like plenty of time. Pussies! The Boomy went strong. That was close. Let's focus this one. I fucked up? Yeah, I saw that. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Remember, like, when you pull the boss, you have 50 seconds until Maleficent spawns. So the last time you should use your cooldowns before the boss is 2 minutes before the boss. And that's what you did. Could have either used, like, it would even work if you used it on the double duplicator right here. That would have also worked. And I think this is just a more efficient pull to use cooldowns on because you don't need to line of sight in between. You don't lose out on damage. Yeah, you don't lose out on damage for line of sighting. Good night, Greasy. Won't be online very often on the next days because we moved to another flat. Ooh, and so much things to do. Greasy, I hope you have fun in your new home, and see you when you come back, Chrissy. Appreciate you. Well, oh, we don't have mass rest for that. No, we ain't no masters for that. Just don't die, forehead. True. I mean, I did something really risky. I just ran through it. I risked it for the biscuit. I shouldn't do this. I could just go ahead and use Door of Shadows. Just use Door of Shadows. Wait, you're telling me you spawned over here? Oh my god. We have time, I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah. Every DPS should use their cooldowns on Maleficent if you don't have 1 minute cooldowns. Yeah, if you stack on me, it does damage, dude. Look, it doesn't do any damage. I got 0 damage. I got 0 damage. If you stack, of course it does damage. Guys, they changed this with Shadowlands. Quaking is not doing initial damage anymore. And it's only doing more damage than before when you stack with someone. Look, no one got damaged. Everyone full health. Fucking trolls. Guys. Pro tip of the evening, just don't be fat. You don't want to stack. If you're not fat, you won't stack. I'm using cooldowns with you. So we're on the same page again. There's so much going on in here. Unlucky stun. Yeah, I clicked it. I was casting it already. Sometimes I don't get this with the bombs. Sometimes I'm just not capable of clicking them when they spawn. Sometimes if I click them when they spawn, they just don't disarm. Sometimes it's so weird. Breaking and free. Let me check something. The mana storms. Interesting to know that Moon and Sunfire literally exactly do the same damage. Not even I knew. Not even I knew. So we have 45 seconds cooldown. Ugh. I don't think you should use your cooldowns again for the next boss. I don't think so. They will not be ready during the boss. Because we are already big boys, we're gonna do a big pull next, but so that you can also use the urn on next pull. Guys, and let me please start tanking. I still need 10 seconds for my cooldowns. You can definitely use the urn on this pull. Never mind. Then we don't use the urn. I got my Keystone Master achievement. Congratulations! You got the last 6 points. Nice. Good job, my dude. No one has interrupt ready. Fuck. Everyone had cooldown. 400 gang, rise up. Oh god. I told this story a few times already today. Guys, do not finish the guy who's low health. Definitely go on the guy with more health. Because of bolstering. Guys, as I said, tomorrow we're gonna do the raid. Mythic Sylvanas. The Sanctum achievement rate is postponed for 1 week. Okay, we could use the urn on this pull, but we don't even need to anymore. There's no need to. Because this pack right here is exactly the pack that we did before. Exactly the pack. Is it possible to do heroic Sylvanas with you? Nope. Because currently I'm not doing a heroic VO rate. My VO rates are all normal. And my guild rate is only for guild members. And I don't have any impact in deciding who's joining or not. We're just not picking outsiders. I might gonna do a heroic VO rate in the future. I might. I would definitely do one at least before season 3. I don't want to miss out on a chance of like trying it at least. But for now I'm gonna stick to normal. You could have used your cooldowns. Because my cooldowns are ready in 20 seconds again. You could have used your cooldowns, my dude. Oxygen, that's something also that I don't know and expect. Like, it took way longer than expected. Even though we did a big pull. But the one cast went through from the healer, and then we had like one full health bolstered guy. And yeah. The boomy burst. Who is that lizard behind you? Queen Lizard Bat. That's actually a good nickname. Queen Elizabeth Lizard. Ooh, Kylie 7 free. You pulled the Tormentor through the maze. For the first time. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, ooh. Nice. Yeah, we were together in theater, yes. She was the hunter. Yup. Yes, Oxygen, you're like right. What a small world? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a small world of Warcraft, but I mean, of course, most people that I do dungeons with, they are also my viewers. So it's, yeah. Like, everyone in the theater that we did today in Mozart was on my stream, right? I think everyone was a viewer. So of course, they're all here. He was the Red Paladin, Cloud Rider. Cloud Rider. I'm too weak to open up the bottle of water. Too weak. We're too fast, our cooldowns are not up. I don't know if the boomy can kill it. Oh, maybe. Like, we are fast in here. Is it possible to open up a water bottle with only one hand? No, it's impossible, right? This is just physically impossible. Like licking your elbows. This is impossible. But so easy all of a sudden. No, I could. Yeah, of course. If you don't have cooldowns as a boomy, you don't. You can't. You straight up can't. Don't worry about it. Not mentioning that 18. Hey, Kylie, it worked. Right? It worked. Our performance as a group was enough for the 18. And I think this is teaching everyone a really important lesson. Do not care and do not panic about the key level. I think if people would have known from the beginning that this was an 18, they would have panicked way more. We would have also done a different route. And an 18 is not necessarily like the same as a 22. And I don't think like you should necessarily do the absolutely same in a 22 than a 15, but it doesn't matter if it's a 15, a 16 or an 18. We should always do the same thing. We should actually always ignore the key level and just go ahead and straight up do our thing that we're used to. It's really important for people to stay calm and ignore the level of the key. That's why we always do 16s, but call them a 15. We call them a 15. Did I drink? I can't remember, but I'm gonna drink again. Oh, good job, Kaida. I really appreciate seeing you improving. 42 more score. Ooh, so close. So close. Damn, the boss had 8%. Finally, I'm able to change my key. Of course, it went to another side. And the quantum device. No way. Did you need that? Oh, you needed that. Ugh. And period ordnance. Ugh. That is disgusting. Ooh. That's also a good ring. Ooh. Nice. Versatility mastery like wrists really really nice. 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 They need an upgrade. Not even bad gear. Got your free domination shots. Pretty good. Pretty good. Really good. Much love. Jamu, thank you so much for the key. Thank you so much. Guys, who wants another other side? Because we have another other side. See, I probably switch IQ3 for Gland now. No. To be honest, you should switch the Ordnance for the IQD and keep the Gland. The Gland is probably better than a double unused in dungeons. Give me a second, I'm gonna explain why. Give me a second, I'm gonna explain why. Guys, we're gonna queue up for another other side in a second. The issue with the ordnance trinkets in general was really good. In season 1, every boomy used the ordnance together with the quantum device because the ordnance trinket had 20 seconds cooldown. You use it, it flies to the enemy, deals damage, comes back, gives you the buff that you wanted. And you were able to get both things at the same time and use it on one convoke. You wanted to stack everything you can up to use it on one convoke. This is no longer the case. We don't have Convoke anymore. Wait, isn't the Ordnance the one that spreads off around? No, the Ordnance is the trinket that flies to the enemy, does damage, comes back, gives you an int proc. But they changed that. They changed that trinket has 40 seconds cooldown now. Between every unused trinket there's a 20 seconds cooldown. And it was possible in season 1 to have the effects of the Ordnance trinket and the quantum device at the same time. Because the Ordnance trinket had 20 seconds, it took the trinket almost like 20 seconds to give you the the int buff, and then you use it on top of the quantum device. This is no longer possible because they increased the cooldown of a second trinket if you use ordnance trinket to 40 seconds. So this is not possible anymore. His main has 1995. He's so close of keysummers with his main, but he's not playing his main anymore. What the fuck? The best trinkets for Aventia Boomy is the quantum device and the bell. Those are the best trinkets you could use as a Boomy. In dungeons, especially in lower dungeons, so you use your Incarnation, Ravenous Frenzy, Quantum Device. Quantum Device goes 20 seconds, the bell goes 9 seconds. Your Ravenous Frenzy will go for 29 seconds. Probably. Most likely it goes for 29 to 30 seconds. And what happens is, if you want to make, you're ramping up, you do more damage, the more time goes by, the more stacks you're gonna get. But in dungeons, and you saw it yourself, the trash pack dies too fast. Use on the trash pack, you don't make use of the bell correctly. Because trash packs die too fast. And this is a reason why many druids go for the gland in dungeons. But the mastery proc that the quantum device is giving you is definitely better than the ordnance trinket. One important thing that you have to remember, make sure you have more mastery than haste. Otherwise your quantum device is going to proc haste. Many people told us and said it's proccing your second highest stat. That's not true. Or maybe it is true for them, but for me, it procs my highest substat. Currently I'm having... Okay, I cannot test this in tank form. Never mind. That's why I'm also using different type of sockets. Always make sure that you have a little bit more mastery than haste. Percentage haste, if you proc haste on your renown thingy for example, doesn't matter. Buff food doesn't matter. Buff food does not change the outcome of your quantum device. If you have like a little bit more haste than mastery and you use mastery buff food to have more mastery than haste, that's not working. Try that. You're still gonna proc haste. Always have more mastery than haste. Your quantum device procs mastery. T doesn't affect that. So if you get like 3% haste from the T, that's not affecting the quantum device. And buff food doesn't affect it as well. Buff food also does not affect that. Yeah. Yeah. And definitely we had some issues with our cooldown management. If I was a Boomy, I would have also have had the same issues with cooldown management. I would have probably went a little bit more riskier and tried something. Rather using it than not using it, I think. And then improvise if it's not working out on time. But of course we had insane amount of damage. We went through the pack so freaking fast. For now, for example, I'm doing the same as a Boomy would do. I used my cooldowns before the key was inserted. Would have dealt with this right here. But the pack already right now lives longer than we did before. It depends on like what people we have in the group, what they're doing and so on. Everything now is living a little bit longer. And this will personally line up with my cooldowns way better. And it would as a Boomy as well. That's what makes Boomy so hard nowadays. Fitting 3-minute cooldowns into a dungeon and if you're going into a pack group and you don't know what to expect for timings, pulls and all this stuff, it is so hard. It is so hard. This pack alone took almost like 90 seconds. Overall, this sounds really bad. This is like 50% of your cooldown. Could have used cooldown in the beginning. Would have worked. And don't get me wrong, there might be better timing for your cooldowns. That's so expectable. But if you use it right here, for example, right now, like look, my cooldowns are gone. And the pack is still alive. By far still alive. You could have made so much good use of your cooldowns here, right here. Because everything is alive for so long. Here? Here? No? Damn, guys, I have almost 10k HPS. I don't know what to do. Everyone is waiting for the bad tank. We don't even have a Night Fade, so it's good, we can just pull it. No Urn, no Night Fade. Everyone dead. And this thing got nerfed to the ground, right? He's doing even less damage and less ticks. The last patch, this one got nerfed. And it's still so harmful. Oh my god. Look, my cooldowns are ready again, Oxygen. Can easily use it on this pack. Like, everything took so long. We're already like 5.5 minutes into the dungeon. It always depends. Like, you don't know in advance what happens. I expected something really, really fast if I bring Soda and Faded into a dungeon. Of course. Course. But otherwise, I just need to experiment a lot. I wouldn't call this experimenting. It's more likely you always have to adapt to what is happening. You can have kind of a guideline of like when you want to use something, when you think it makes the most sense. but you always have to adapt to a tank's route. The best thing I think you should do is, as a Boomy, if you go into a puck group, ask for the route. Ask the tank that he shows you the route, and you can adjust, and you can kind of see what is the tank planning to do. And then, even then, you don't know how fast you are. If I bring Soda and Faded into a dungeon with you, of course you will not make use of your full potential because they're just deleting everything. And that's why Boomy sucks nowadays in lower keys. Especially in puck groups. The lower the key is, the worse a Boomy is. And then in a puck group especially, if you have a pre-made group that you do dungeons with all the time, that's the best. Because then you know your tank, you know what's happening, you know your mates. This is where Boomy can really shine, and why everyone is still loving Boomies in high keys. But in lower keys, yeah. It's super sus. Super sus. A Valley with the follow. Hello. Jabu here. Hello. Then it's, I think, time to introduce myself. Jabu! My name is Scruffy, I stream every day of the week. I see you having a really good high score main, and you're getting close to Keystone Master. But I still tell you what I'm gonna do every day on stream, my dude. I'm sitting here since 9 months. Been doing dungeons. Oh, stay alive. And I'm just queuing up random 15s with people that still needs Keystone Master. Bringing people with lower score into a dungeon, giving them a chance. I've been doing 3,000 dungeons at this point. We achieved more than 4,000 full Keystone Masters. I do this literally every day. And it's not getting boring. Because people with lower score are really happy of getting into the dungeon. And I really appreciate the follow, my dude. I hope you have some more alls that needs Keystone Master. Because I would really love working with this on this with you. English. My god, like after 7 hours of streaming I can't speak anymore. Thank you so much, my dude, for the follow. It really helps. And otherwise, we're also gonna do some weekly keys on Tuesday, guys. Guys, everyone, this goes for everyone, guys. Remember, weekly keys on Tuesday, right? Yeah. Before everyone is again trying to sneak in their 215 item level alts somewhere into the week. Am I lagging again? Oh my god. Sus. What is happening to my internet today? German internet. Literally worse than in South Africa. What do you mean, Scruffy? No, literally. Like, we have the worst internet in Europe. Even though I should have good internet. I don't know why I just lagged. Happened too many times today. Shouldn't. Mamma mia. Wait. Isn't Salzburg in Australia? And isn't South Africa below Germany? Huh? You sus, Ulex. This time I'm the super brain, not you. This time I'm super brain. Guys, I go through the list of things we're gonna do next week again. Tomorrow we're gonna do some keys as we do right now. Then we have some Pokemon card openings tomorrow. Then we continue with some keys. Quickly kill Savannah's Mythic. And then we're gonna continue with keys, hopefully. That's the plan for tomorrow. The achievement rate, the Sanctum achievement rate is postponed from tomorrow into tomorrow in 1 week. Tuesday, hopefully 8 to 9 hours of stream. No warm-up keys. Just going straight forward into weekly keys. All your alls, all your mains. Last Tuesday was really exhausting. We had like so high demand of like weekly keys. We just barely got through in 9 hours of stream. And I'm not planning on streaming 9 hours tomorrow. On Tuesday. Because currently my night shifts are really, really long. And I'm sleeping really long. Wednesday, Thursday, keys, mythic raid. Friday, Keystone Challenge. We're gonna push keys together. Saturday, some keys, regular 15s, as we do right now. For mains, alls, that all still need Keystone Master. And then we're gonna do view rate, Sanctum normal. For your mains, alls, whoever wants to join. Hopefully, like at this point we don't know when we kill Savannas. We don't know. It could happen tomorrow and we're gonna re-clear on Wednesday. It could happen that we're gonna kill her on Wednesday and then Thursday and Sunday we don't have a raid. Could happen. We kill it on Thursday and don't have a raid on Sunday. Everything could happen at this point. Much uncertainty. We will see. And then the Monday, tomorrow in 1 week. Keys Sanctum achievement rate, and I really need to advertise the achievement rate a little bit more for everyone who still needs the achievements from Sanctum. Please, come on, they're not even bolstered. They're not even bolstered. Our shaman sitting there with 1.2k HPS. Huh, why is the tank dead? Come on, they were not even bolstered. Because if you kite them a little bit more, I'm gonna be there. Jabu! No! I'm here. Kinda sus, to be honest. Like, I just dropped. Sitting here, Shaman sitting here with 1.2k HPS, wondering why the tank is dead. Yeah. I had a guys, I had a Riptide for 610. So cut him some slack. He tried his best. Oh, and I have an off sheet. Sorry, I forgot about that. We need to do multiple polls due to bolstering. I know, I would love pulling everything at the same time, doing an insane poll as I always do, but I can't. Bad luck, get a bad luck raid? Oh no. What happened, Cass? What happened? You got a pet and you got a ring. Oh, this is bad luck. How much do you want? Oh, a full raid. Oh. I mean, Nico yesterday said the same. Nico complained about like, yeah, the game is so disappointing. He's not getting loot at all. Guys, sometimes you have more luck than sometimes you have less. That's just how it is. What can I say? Cass, did you pray for Bobby Kotick? Like literally, I'm not even memeing. Did you literally go ahead and said like, Bobby Kotick, I'm summoning you as you did in your halls? Okay. No stun at all? Oh god. Fuck no, you did not. There you go. Guess why you're not getting loot? Guys, the hatchling needs a stun, my dudes. Otherwise, he's calling for Mama Bird, and Mama Bird is angry right now. Could have a rogue. We could have. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. We should not pull them. We doing so much over percentage. Timer is still not looking bad as long as we're going out of Ardenweave with 20 minutes, but guys, the hatchling is a non-elite. It needs to be focused and it needs a stun. It's not allowed to cast. I remember back in the days, like many months ago, I had a rogue screaming at me. Yo, tanks are so stupid, this always happens. It was also a bolstering week. I really don't understand why the rogue just killed me there. Getting tight on the timer. Getting tight on the timer. Doing a bit of man. Especially if you do like one other side with Soda and Faded, Jamu, you go crazy, right? And then you go into a complete random other side. It's like day and night. The rogue also didn't get the hint that I wanted him to stun, and instead of like stunning the hatchling, he just killed me again. He did not get the hint. Come on, let's hurry up. Let's hurry up. But I remember like many months ago, there was like also a rogue. It was also a bolstering other side. The rogue was screaming and raging. He was fuming, literally fuming. Complaining about, yeah, tanks are always so stupid, this always happens. They're all so bad, fuck all tanks. I explained to him, hey, you're on stream right now. Might want to go ahead, check the footage. You need to go ahead and just stun it. Like as a rogue especially, this is pretty easy for you to just kidney shot, blind, everything works. Later on, he went to my Discord and he excused for his behavior. He's screaming and raging, even though he learned something new. It was his mistake. But I remember like this rogue like screaming and raging about this to happen all the time. Mama Bird getting pulled over there. Of course, it should not happen. And this is also a reason, guys, why I do not pick any traps and go up. You should always pick the trap that you spawned yourself and not steal someone else's trap. Currently, it's not possible for me to use a trap because we never had enough. He used another trap. Yeah, there's no trap for me to use. It's like day and night. But it's okay, guys. Doing mistakes is always fine. It's always fine. Do not worry about it. A little bit short on time. 2 minutes less than we should be. 2.5 minutes less than we should be. We didn't do the drill, so we still have to do the drill. It's currently not looking great on time. I mean, also we have like 17 deaths. Yeah, the healer was dead in that moment, right? A healing surge for 24,000 is a lot. But just wasn't enough. He just came too late. In that moment... Yeah, this was the dead on the urn and Ardenweird. When there was a Riptide and one healing surge. Yeah, this didn't even work now. The birds that hit me with 22,000 is just unhealable. Damn, we have been depleting a lot of keys today. Today the keys were not really good. We had a lot of resto, like we had multiple resto druids today in halls. It always happened in halls when we had like resto druids. Kind of like being lost. Was definitely something. No, Kali doesn't. No. That was really close for the shaman to die. It's like I'm literally moving here, nothing can happen. Also, this pipe on this side is not line of sight. If we're standing here, I can do the lubricator with this guy right here. So this is already an advantage. Doing 2 enemies is better than 1. Maulaf. But it's so easy to line of sight over here, because this pipe, for example, is not line of sight. This pipe right there is not line of sight. So nothing can go wrong. But right here, it's pretty easy to line of sight. It's really uncomfortable for DPS to stand here. But therefore, it's easier for line of sighting. But Shaman is still not... I didn't think so, but when I sim, it tells me to swap them around for some reason. I can't figure out why. Huh? I cannot figure out as well. I wouldn't know why. Maula, raid is raid. Raid is raid, my dude. Oh, we had a beautiful stream. I still had a beautiful stream today. Even though the keys were not going great today. And we depleted a lot of keys. We had a lot of hiccups today. I still think there were a few people in here that got really, really happy today. Got some score, we got some Keystone Masters. We saw other people getting Keystone Masters. It was a good day overall. But it still was a stressful day. Stressful keys. And it's going to be a stressful night again. You got Mythic Ner'zhul down. Ooh. Congratulations. Oh yeah, and my raid got postponed. Guys, we're gonna have Mythic Sylvanas killed tomorrow. I don't know why it got postponed from today. I really don't know. Predictable. It's so unfair from the shaman to rest in the middle and not. It's always so unfair, I think, if they rest somewhere else instead of like they want them to try it again. They rest them in the entrance. They don't want them to. They always want them to try again. That is just not clever. Yep, I agree. I agree. I agree with that. Watch out, watch out. Move the debuff through the boss, please. Please, Fruit. Close. This eruption always needs to go through the boss. It was really close, but it worked. So that's good. I wish the healer would click the bombs, but it's not happening. We have 8 minutes, 2 bosses, 5 minutes, 3 minutes for running and doing the remaining trash. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. But it's okay, guys. Even a depleted 16 gives us the same score as of time 15. I totally get behind the argument of people saying, yeah, if you deplete something, you should not get something for it. Keystone Master is so easy nowadays. Because you can literally fail everything and still get Keystone Master. I totally get behind that, but I'm still happy on the other side that it's working. It still works. And I think this is kind of good. Damage overall is also not looking great. Rogue is kind of below my damage. He's barely doing enough damage for a 15. Like 6k overall is the minimum someone should do. Like what did we do in the last dungeon? We did 8k, 7.8, 6-1 and me 5-5. And the healer did 4.5. We had 15-8, 15-9, 21... 9, 21, 9, 21, 9, 22, 4, 27, 4, 27, 9. We had almost 32,000 group DPS in our last other side. 32,000 at the end of other side. 32,000. Currently, we're having quick maths 8, 14, 20.6, 14, 26, 28. We have 4k less. We have 12% less damage than before. It doesn't sound that much, but it is kind of a lot. It is kind of a lot. And of course, guys, a Jamu is pumping. Like, he is a healer, as a shaman healer, is doing 4,500 DPS. This shaman right here is also not doing that bad. He's doing good damage. Sometimes he just probably did damage instead of like healing. The 2.6k DPS is good. It's good. It's good. It is pretty good. But Marlov again, congratulations to 4 out of 10 Mythic. Guys, 10 more days. And we finally have patched 9.15. He reincarnated for this. Oh, we did Bloodlust on... Oh god. Okay. We should, like, if we only have a Bloodlust and we must decide between using it on Hakam and the couple in Mechagon, we should definitely go ahead and use it on Hakam, not on Mechagon. It will never work that you use both. If you're super slow, then it works. It was not our Hunter, by the way. It was our Shaman that used it. In Mechagon. Root for you, Jabu. Ooh, he's hitting you hard. Jesus Christ. Good turtle. Holy shit. That guy came out of the road and smacked your face. Jesus Christ. Okay, the monk is now running after the birds. And he focused the birds, okay. Seems like nobody is assigning themselves. Nice, Jabu, nice. I go green, whatever green means.
GN8 everyone CYA tomorrow.
Harkley, good night, my dude. Damn, you've been awake for really long today. Kylie as well, good night. Mwah! Party people, good night, good night, good night. Yeah, too long? Guys, tomorrow, Svetlana. Five and a half hours of sleep. I go to bed at 7 AM and I wake up at... My first alarm is ringing at 1:30. I mean, yeah, I have like 6 hours. How was my schnitzel? Beautiful. Of course, beautiful. How can a good schnitzel be not beautiful? I start work when you go to sleep. Yeah, but yeah. I'm not saying it again. But I really need like a day like Chronic Cat. Just go ahead and sleep the whole day. This is something I really need back. Just one day laying in bed. And just sleep. And to be honest, I don't think this is going to be refreshing. The longer you stay in bed, the longer I stay in bed, the worse I feel. Tell me something hot in German. Arschloch. Dammriss. I would love screaming other things, but I'm gonna be screaming those other things later on. Oh my god. Sounds good? Yeah. This is a little bit of German lessons. If you ever want to hit on a girl, then you then you ask her for a Dammriss. That's the best thing you can do. Oh, Jesus Christ. Mr. Tanky? Oh. Need shoulders? Bro. If both needs them, of course take it. I would have said if he was running 69, then he would have won. Guys! Tomorrow, Sylvanas, a 330 euros Pokemon card opening. More keys. Weekly keys on Tuesday. A lot to come, a lot to see, a lot's happening. Guys, I wish you all a beautiful good night. I go take a poop right now, then I'm gonna jerk off, then I'm gonna work a little bit. I see you guys tomorrow. What a day today. Guys, I appreciate all the support you said, the bits, the follows, Avelli, Lictan, Chubi Burrito. Thank you so much. All the people that I met new today. Dixie as well. Hargley with more bits. Burrito with the sub. Cass with the dono. Guys, I see you tomorrow. Don't stop. It's time to stop. I'm always stopping at 11. Guys, I see you tomorrow. Mwah. Jungli with this follow as well. Jungli. Or Jungli. Kenli. You can poop. Cass, I have work to do. I have work to do. Guys, Jungli. My name is Scruff, I stream every day of the week. And if you need more keys, if you want to do some more keys with me, hey, I will be here the next few days. I was here for 9 months. I will be here the next 9 months. I'm sorry, I'm ending the stream right now, but Jungli, if I can be any useful for you in World of Warcraft, I mean better than the other side run that we had right now, I will be here for you guys every day. Unconditionally. No paid service. Unconditionally. Guys, see you tomorrow. Mwah. YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, you guys know the drill. Oh, I can't wait for the Pokemon card opening tomorrow. Damn. It's going to be an expensive one.
Maybe now I'm just too gone. Maybe now I'm just looking for that same vibe that you on. 'Cause I'm out here with my boys.